Raider Nation, we are live. Bills, Chiefs, we decided to go live just a few minutes early because this crazy mother effer is ready to get this party started. I know the Raiders aren't playing today, but it is all FKC. Justin Evgen Bang! Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And if you want to shout out here on today's show, spam Justin Evgen down below. We're going to be rocking and rolling today. We're going to be rolling with Bills Mafia up against the Kansas City Chiefs. This game does get started here in about an hour, and leading up to that hour, what you're going to be seeing here on the Raiders Report is I'm going to go through some news and rumors around the silver and black, because I'm not just going to sit up here and not talk any Raiders, because it's the Raiders Report after all. So we're going to dive into the latest here around the Las Vegas Raiders. If you want those questions, comments here up on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. And then it is time to watch this football game, which I'm telling you right now, it is by far the most looking forward to a playoff game that I have had this entire season. You got Patrick Mahomes up against Josh Allen. It doesn't get any bigger than this. But I said earlier, you want to shout out here, start spamming Evgen down below. I see Juan Hernandez. What up to Adam Billings? I see Pushing 10 Charters there in the chat. Mr. Evgen himself, I salute you. Ryan the King 22. Vincenzo People says, let's get it going. Luis Ramirez, Sienna Coley. Zach, we decided to go live a few minutes early because anytime Justin Evgen's down to bang, you know what, man? I'm down to bang too. Well, one of my questions here before we get into this football game today, who do you want to be the Raiders general manager? Obviously, the Las Vegas Raiders on Friday, they hired AP. Shout out to AP. But now there's still some discussions of who could be the next GM of the Silver and Black. Could it be Ed Dodds? Could it end up being Champ Kelly? And according to The Athletic, those two guys are the favorites. However, they're not the only ones still in the running. It was reported by The Athletic that Tom Telesco and Trey Brown are still at least have a chance. I talked about it early today on the Raiders Report when I was at home about what that potentially could mean for this Las Vegas Raiders team, and I think that they're actually going to try to get both Ed Dodds and Champ Kelly. And if that doesn't end up working out, then you could see another type of role where it's maybe Trey Brown, Tom Telesco working underneath one of those guys. All right, y'all, man, we got 157 people here on the show. I see Celtic Raider says, I want to get them both. R.A. Marshall, Trey Brown, F the Swifties. From Rick. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of Swifties probably showing up today on our stream. I see Brooklyn, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. If anybody's watching the Lions game, the Lions just scored a touchdown. They are up now 24-17 over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, which we'll probably talk about that game a little bit too leading into this Chiefs game. So what I'm going to be doing for all of y'all today is we're going to be talking a little Raiders. We're going to talk a little Lions, Buccaneers. Then it's Chiefs-Bills action. But you know what? I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing sponsor, PrizePicks.
PrizePicks!
I mean, there's your prize right there, Jeremy Chugs. If anybody wants to get started, though, with our sponsor, PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. The reason why I like PrizePicks is it is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. All you got to do is pick 2+ players, choose more or less. Very easy, simple. You have the opportunity to win up to 25 times your money. And very often when I do these shows, we always show you what we're rocking with. So today, I'm doing a little bit of a combo deal with Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. If they combine for more than 449.5 passing yards, I get the win there. I'm going to go Stephon Diggs, 5.5. Give me the more on that as well. He's had at least 6 catches. I think actually 7 catches in back-to-back games. And then Travis Kelce did go over 63.5 receiving yards last week. But as we just saw earlier, F the Swifties. Like, part of playing fantasy football to me is I want to make sure that I'm having fun. Kelce hasn't done all that well minus the last week game. And I'm really, really hoping that Buffalo does everything in their power to take away 87. So again, y'all, if anybody wants to go with my picks, if anybody wants to fade my picks, you can see the link down in the comments, down in the description of today's show, PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. All right, y'all, be real with me and Chugs. What is your confidence level in Antonio Pierce? Scale it from 1 to 10. 1, you're not confident at all. 100, you're very confident. Chugs, what do you think on AP? You weren't here for us when we ended up going live. Now that it's happened, what's your confidence level in AP?
My confidence level in AP,
you ready, Abjin? I'm ready to party.
It's probably around an 80.
Okay.
An 80. I think he can be a really good coach. I really do. It's just my number will go up or down depending on who the offensive coordinator is.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I would say right now, based on Antonio Pierce, I'm probably like a 75 right now based on my confidence scale, but that's also not knowing who the quarterback is. That's also not knowing who the OC is. Yeah, I'm hoping that Patrick Graham ends up coming back. However, though, if some of you guys didn't see the short that I put out earlier today, the Seattle Seahawks, they're going to have their second interview with Patrick Graham. They're going to have a second interview with a bunch of other candidates on top of that. But, the only way that I can get this up to a 100 is if you get the right OC, you get the right quarterback, and you retain Patrick Graham, because if you don't retain Patrick Graham, then my confidence level is going to go down. The way that AP is going to be judged is based off of the people that he brings in and whether or not he's able to find a franchise quarterback, because what's different now from going from intern to now being the head coach, now that he's the head coach, he will be judged on the quarterback. He will be judged on the offense, where this past year I said it wasn't really fair, and I made this comparison. Anybody that was blaming the Raiders' offense this past year, it's kind of like not tipping your waiter when the chef makes bad food. AP was doing everything he possibly could on the defensive side. He was just giving a Josh McDaniels ran offense. Here's the thing, though. Now it's time to get it done. I just saw AP is no substitute teacher. He was a substitute. Now he's got a full-time gig. Yeah. Now he's got to go out there and get it done.
Yeah, I mean, now he's a tenured professor. He's got to have a lot more weight on his shoulders. Everybody's going to be looking at him. He's the leader. He is the unquestioned leader. Before, he was the leader because he put himself in that position with what he said and how he carried himself. Now, it's not even just oh, wow, he's a leader by example. It's now an expectation that he leads this team, not only on and off the field, but in the schedule with wins and losses.
Right now, by the Raiders going with Antonio Pierce, you're in win now mode, right? You don't hire AP to make this team happy unless the expectation is to win now. That's what it is. The expectation is to absolutely positively win now. All right, Chugs, I want to roll through some deals of what we're doing today on the Raiders Report. And I got a few different deals for all of y'all. Every single time somebody super chats, we will put you up on the show. Right now, the MVP is Justin Abjin, and I'm just going to tell you all right now, good luck beating that guy. He is absolutely insane. And whoever the MVP of tonight's live stream is, you are going to get an FUKC Raiders jersey. So it's 2024 FUKC. Justin, if you end up winning it, I just need the size that you want to get, and I think you're going to look pretty awesome in it. Every $200 that we get, it's a beer bong. So Abjin already sent in one. If we get another $100, it's a beer bong or it's going to be a collective unit. But here's how these shows go. I don't want to just sit up here and drink by myself. Chugs and I, we don't just do this by ourselves. If I do a bang and you want to do a beer bong, when I do a bong, you do one. If I take a shot, you take a shot. That's what being in Oakland's all about.
I just realized you're wearing the knackered.
I am wearing the knackered.
Love that.
Dude, well, they finally came in. $100 January bang race. I will have to update that number we had so many banks from our Antonio Pierce live show that I didn't really have the opportunity.
It happens.
Every $10 super chat that we get on today's show, we're going to do a raffle, and whoever is the winner of that raffle, you're going to Instagram FaceTime with me. We do have a tie right now. Matt came to party. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Matt Bluey down below.
FKC, FKC, FKC. He said, Bills for the win. What up, Chugs? And Mitch, let's bang for the nation.
My cousin Ronnie, he's one of my oldest cousins that I have. He married his wife Colleen, and they're a big Bill family. And I'm going to have at times the fam's going to be tuning in and watching what we do. Justin Abgen bang! I don't know what the record is for most bangs to start off a show. But we got to be trending in the right direction.
Oh, yeah.
How many? Can we do a stream that's only bangs?
Bang, bang.
I mean, imagine.
Bang, I said
bang, bang, bangity, bang.
Bang, bang, bang,
All right, Chugs, I need to give you a few shout-outs here. This one's for Fluhy and Abgen.
Woo! Let's see. We got Seth in the chat, Celtic Raider. We got might be friend with Knackered Irishman. We have Sienna Colley, Top Beats, Ryan DeKing, Debbie Cakes, Kenneth Phelps, Robert Stewart, Larry Gann. Who else? We have Christian Mendez. We've got King Javier, Agent Red, Rich O. We've got Jorge Alvarez, Scott O'Brien, Justin Buckman, Tyler Otto, all in the chat today. Let's get it popping.
Dude, I'm telling you what, man. I woke up this morning super, super excited for this game. Shout out to Abgen. Shout out to Fluhy for really trying to get this party up and popping. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. How about this? Who you got? Chiefs, Bills. And the way that I want you to answer this question is, answer it with your head, not your heart, right? I think everybody that's watching the show right now is going to say, I want the Bills to win this game. But if you were legitimately going to be putting money down, legit money down, who would you go with? Chiefs or the Bills?
First away game for Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs.
Hey, it's kind of wild. It's kind of a wild thing, man.
And I can't wait, if they do end up losing, to hear all the complaints from Chiefs fans as if they haven't won and been in every single Super Bowl the past 4 or 5 years.
I know. Also, huge first down here by the Detroit Lions. First down and 10, 24-17 is the score of this game. I also, though, again, every single $10 super chat that we get on today's live show, we're going to do a duck race at the very, very end. It was an idea created by Mount Raider more of, all right, could we do a fun little idea here to get more people involved? So essentially, if you want to have an opportunity to sit down and talk with me just one-on-one on IG at Mitchell Renz 365, whoever ends up winning the duck race today for that, every 10 you're qualified. So Abgen, you're in. Fluhy, obviously you guys are in. But what we're going to end up doing, it's either going to be tonight or at some point this week, maybe Wednesday might be the easiest day for me. But essentially what I'm going to do is we're going to FaceTime, we're going to talk a little Raiders, and we'll get that thing up and going. Other thing that we're going to be doing today is a 50-50 raffle. If you want a chance to get in, it is $20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365. On Friday, we did the biggest duck race
who
in
ended up
Raiders
winning?
Report history. Fluhy won. So what we did was we ended up doing 3 races, and all 3 people, Fluhy won $1,160. I forget who the other 2 winners were off the top of my head. It was starting to get a little blurry, but we had so much money racked up, the winner would have got a little over $3,000. I was like, can we do 3 different races? So we did $1,160 for 3 different races, 3 different winners. It was awesome, man.
Oh, wow.
It was a lot of fun.
I mean, well, and that's more fair because it's 3 people can win.
Yeah, and I added $500 of my own money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we put, so from, Who what?
I was wondering why he was balling out on Texans yesterday.
Chip was like, how much you got in your Venmo? And I go, I got $480 in my Venmo account right now. And I was like, all right, we're going to put it in.
He said.
It was fun. It was legendary.
Matt said, like that scene from Parks and Rec, he's like, I'll take all the bacon. Walks away. He's like, sir, I don't know if you understood me. I didn't mean a lot of bacon. I mean physically every piece of bacon you have.
Dude, it was an insane duck race. We did $50 to get in. It was 108 people or something like that. Also, Justin Gilbert, in. He's the first one in our duck race on today's live show.
Lions driving. They're at the Tampa Bay 40-yard line.
Yeah, dude, I'll tell you what. I think if you want, we're going to talk about this game here a little bit. Checks it down, caught. Gibbs gets up to the 25, going to get pushed out of bounds at the 20-yard line.
I thought he was about to turn it up.
Detroit up 24-17 over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to stick with this game, and then we can do the Raiders cut, or do you think that's cutting it too close? It's going to be cutting it close.
It might cut it a little close.
Oh, man.
Let's wait till after this drive.
After this drive,
and if they score a touchdown, I think we're in the safe zone.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to kind of walk you through what's happening here in this Lions-Buccaneers game. There's like 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Detroit has the ball at the 20. Jared Goff shotgun. Once this drive is over, then I want to get into the rumors around Jayden Daniels and Antonio Pierce. Throw, Sam Laporta caught, and he's going to get about 7 yards. Looking at 2nd down and 3. I have Sam Laporta in my family fantasy league, so I could use a touchdown.
7:20 remaining in the fourth quarter. So I really do think if they score a touchdown here, that's nailed.
Dude,
close, but.
I mean, Tampa Bay still has all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. You got 2 to the right, Laporta by himself to the left. It's a delayed handoff. Really good blocking, really good patience there. Able to get 4 yards. I thought that was going to be going nowhere. I am surprised that was able to pick up some yardage. I mean, that's just your running back being patient and your offensive line doing its job.
How little they use Jahmyr Gibbs to how well he runs the ball is what 9 carries for 74 yards today.
He's a hell of a back, right?
But I mean, in today's NFL, could this be how we actually see top running backs be used from now on? Because you see guys like Josh Jacobs and everybody,
I'm going to be honest. I didn't hear anything you said. All I heard was, Matt Flutie! Touchdown Lions! Bang!
Oh, it's this one.
Amaro St. Brown! Touchdown Lions! We got a Flutie-Abgen battle.
Matt.
4 bangs to start this show.
He said,
I kind of want a bang-only show.
He said, I was balling on Texans to show you love, Chugs. FKC, let's party. I want to see a Bills win. Spam Matt or spam FKC, and let's get this party started. And yes, there was
for party rocking.
There was a touchdown. Extra point is up.
And with that bang, that means I owe y'all another beer bong. Abgen and Flutie are ready to party today.
Dude, could this Lions team make it to the Super Bowl?
I hope. This is the team that I want to win the Super Bowl. Now, obviously, their matchup next week, if they win, against the Niners. What a row, what a throw.
We got to tune into Micro Mike's stream and see how he's doing.
Dude, I bet. How many people do you think are live right now on his channel? There's got to be. So we have a Lions guy, and I mean, you're a Lions fan. I mean, imagine if the Raiders right now were in this freaking game.
Sneaky big channel here at Chat Sports.
It's a very good channel.
He doesn't work here at HQ so it kind of gets a little bit under, but
he's got a very loyal fan base. It's like us, right? Like he started the channel from the ground up, and that fan base rides with him. I think it's a lot of the reasons why y'all ride with Chugs and I here. We like to have a good time. We've been through a lot of ups. We've been through a lot of downs.
He's got 7.5 right now.
Yeah, dude, that's sick. This is awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
God!
Yeah, I mean, I would be freaking out. Shit, if the Raiders are in this game, a touchdown to put you up 14, game away from the NFC Championship game, shit, I would be going nuts. All right, let's go to Mount Raidermore here. Wild one. The members of Mount Raidermore voted unanimously to induct our first member of the Raiders Report to Raidermore based on actions and not finances. I don't know what that means, but I'll be the one that puts people in Mount Raidermore, unless you're trying to say something else. But what we're going to end up doing, if this is like about the $10 Instagram conversation, then we are going to do like a one-on-one Instagram conversation. But while I'm not really sure what exactly you're referring to here. But I mean, man, that's a big type. That's a big one right there.
Wow. And I mean, this building, Ford Field, is absolutely electric right now.
As it should be. And now here comes some of the dinkin' and the dunkin'.
Wow. Okay, I hate this right now.
What?
Aiden Hutchinson's in coverage on that play.
That makes no
What
sense.
are you doing?
That makes no sense. Imagine Max Crosby dropping back.
Biggest drive of the season, and Max Crosby's in a cover 3. Just like in the middle of the field. All right. We're getting close to that time. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get into we have one Raiders segment that we're doing today.
Yep. I want to get this Raiders segment in.
Because we also don't want to miss any of the Chiefs game.
Correct. Yeah. The only reason why Chugs and I are live today is for the Bills game. Is for the Bills and Chiefs game. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go through a segment here on the Raiders Report. Then we will go back to the Lions and Buccaneers game. Then, oh man, Baker pressured. He's going to be hit. He's going to be brought down. Sack Detroit. He's going to be brought down. And then what we're going to end up doing then is we'll go through the rest of this game. Then we'll get into Buffalo and then Kansas City.
I hate that.
What?
I hate when players, like, once they're up in the game or once it's like a close game,
they start laying on people?
Well, no, they start doing like the extra stuff and try to get somebody to react, and then whenever they like barely shove them, they fall down trying to get a 15-yard penalty. I'm like, bro,
yeah, I mean,
just play the game. Like,
a lot of times when I see that, it's more based on like the desperation than anything else. All right, y'all, so let's get into this. Let's get into this segment here. And then we will keep it rolling. What?
Poor Sam.
What did he do?
You just texted me where they're at. The Chiefs.
For what? Oh, Super
battle.
Chat battle. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's fine. I was like, I don't even know what we're talking about. All right, y'all, coming up right now here on...
He said 10.
Yep, 9, 8. Coming up right now here on the Raiders Report, we're going to get into a segment here about some of the latest that ended up going on, and then we'll go back to the Detroit Lions and the Buccaneers game. Sound good? All right, coming up, let's go. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And coming up on today's show, are the Raiders planning on trading up for Heisman Trophy winner Jayden Daniels? You know the old saying, where there's smoke, there's fire, and there is more and more smoke around the possibility of this jersey looking a little bit more silver and black. If you're looking for Raiders news every single day, hit that subscribe button. I don't care if I'm at home, bright and early in the morning on a Sunday, I'll get you guys a video. If it's late at night, guess what? I got a commitment to excellence to not only the Raiders, but I got a commitment to excellence to all y'all. This is a family to me. You don't got to be blood to be a part of Raider Nation, right? Like, family comes first. So if you're looking for the latest going on around the Raiders, make sure you hit that subscribe button. All right, so my whole timeline, and the reason why I'm talking about this today is because actions speak louder than words. But when you combine actions and words, that's when I get very intrigued here. So we're going to go through a little bit of a timeline of why I'm starting to wonder, are the Raiders actually going to go and are they actually going to try to go out and get Jayden Daniels here? So how many people heard the LSU quarterback's Heisman speech? If you didn't, it was something special. You know what also was special? The season that he had with the Tigers this year. 40 passing touchdowns, 4 INTs, a 72.2% completion percentage, 3,812 passing yards. But wait, he's also a hell of an athlete with his legs. 135 carries, 1,134 yards. 10 touchdowns. I mean, this young man, how much better he got from his first year at Arizona State, and then when he was his first year with the LSU Tigers, and now with this year, he is showing that not only is he a hell of an athlete, he's also a hell of a quarterback. But this was part of Jayden Daniels' Heisman speech. To Herm Edwards, Marvin Lewis, and Antonio Pierce, thank you for your leadership and for entrusting me with the keys to the ASU program. Well, you know what? I'll tell you this right now. The Raiders obviously hired Antonio Pierce on Friday, but one of the reasons why I was really confident that the Raiders would also look into hiring Marvin Lewis, which they also did on Friday as like a special advisor, is because if you're going to hire AP, you got to trust him, right? The reason why I was so confident in the Jack Jones signing this upcoming season was because I believed in Antonio Pierce. And if the players like Max Crosby, Davante Adams believe in AP, and if AP goes up to Mark Davis and says, hey, this is the guy that I want, you have to listen to it, and you have to go ahead and you have to give him the keys to that car. And if he wants Jayden Daniels, the Raiders are in a spot right now where you might have to go out and get Jayden Daniels. All right, well, let's go to the next thing here. So, Heisman speech, cool. What's the next thing that ends up going down? Jayden's in the locker room after the Raiders' Week 18 win over the Denver Donkeys, yet again. But, so not only last game of the year, this is the biggest game in terms of Antonio Pierce, potentially the final game that he's ever going to be the head coach. And I saw my guy, Graphic Raider, thinking the exact same thing that I was thinking. Jayden Daniels in the locker room after the game says everything about if AP remains the guy who our QB1 will be next season. Just because he's an option doesn't mean it's going to happen. The only way that you are going to be able to go out and get a quarterback like Jayden Daniels, the only way that that's going to be possible is if you trade up into the top 3. But you have to do it before the NFL draft. And I don't know if the Bears are going to trade the number 1. I don't know if the Commanders are going to trade number 2. I don't know if the Patriots are going to trade number 3. But if you're the Las Vegas Raiders, in my opinion, you cannot afford to wait until draft day to do that. Because if you wait till draft day, that means you're probably going to miss out on a Justin Fields. That means you're probably going to miss out on maybe a Russell Wilson, maybe a Kirk Cousins, other options leading up to that. And if you leave that draft and you're still sitting there going, oh man, our number 1 quarterback is Aiden O'Connell, that's not a good thing at all. So if AP, this regime says, hey, I want to trade up to number 3, and if Jayden's on the board there, I'm going to take him. The other part of it is this. What if the regime wants to trade up to 1 and take Jayden Daniels? So my question to the nation out there is this, and this is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. Should the Raiders trade up into the top 3 for Jayden Daniels? Give me a yes, or I want to know what you have to say. Give me a no. So you're about to get it with the YouTube ad break. Scroll on down and give me your opinion. I don't care if it's Drake May, Caleb Williams, or Jayden Daniels. All I know is this. The Raiders absolutely positively have to trade into the top 3 for a quarterback. And if people are like, Mitch, there's no way that any of those 3 teams are going to trade up for a QB, you got to figure out a way. I am all in on you trying to change this franchise because to me, you need to be able to go out and get that quarterback. You need to be able to do it. And if it's literally an impossible thing because you can't get the 3 quarterbacks that I just mentioned in Drake May, Caleb Williams, or Jayden Daniels, then your other option is probably looking at a Justin Fields. If you're curious about how much it's going to cost the Raiders to move up from 13-3, 13-2, 13-1, I did make this video last week. Please go check it out. It's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. So make videos every day if you want to know the ins and the outs of what it's going to cost the Raiders to go up and trade, because I'm sitting up here saying, yes, I would do it. If I'm the Raiders, I'm trading up into the top 3, and I'm taking one of these quarterbacks. I know it's going to be expensive, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Coming up here, what Davante Adams had to say about Jayden Daniels, and if Davante Adams is on board, shit, I'm on board. I'll tell you what Tay said here in a second, but shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. If anybody wants to go get started with the number 1 daily fantasy sports app out there, please don't be afraid and go ahead and do so. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. All you got to do is pick 2+ players, choose more or less than if you're watching this live, or if you're watching this on a later date, you can look right now down in the live section. You can click on that link there, or you can go down to the description of today's show, click on it, and go get started. I don't know about y'all, but every single time I play PrizePicks, I have a really good time doing it, and whether you want to bet on or play a playoff game, you can go ahead and do so. If you want to get started on the AFC, the NFC divisional games, please go do it. Whether you're sitting down, you can put $10, have an opportunity to win some money. Hockey, NBA, also on top of that. I don't know about y'all. I absolutely love it. And one of the other reasons why I love to do this is because there's some nights I'm sitting at home, like perfect example is Saturday, right? I'm at Alex's sister's birthday. We got the games on, and I look at Alex and I go, do you want to put down $10 and have a chance to win some money? Then guess what happens? And she's interested in the game. That means I get to watch the game. So one of the reasons why I would tell a lot of people to do this, if you want to get your wife involved, if you want to get your kids involved to understand sports a little bit easier, and you have a chance to win some money, go try it out with PrizePicks. Again, at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, let's keep on rolling here with this Jayden Daniels, so the Raiders timeline here. So Jayden talks about Antonio Pierce, Marvin Lewis were now with the Raiders when he won the Heisman. Then, a few weeks later, in the locker room after Week 18, celebrating with the Raiders, having a good time. Then, Davante Adams, most recently, spoke very highly at Jayden. This is what he had to say. I pay attention to Jayden Daniels. He's good, tough. He won the Heisman, so he's a great player. I think he can come in and be a decent player. When you listen to the entire interview, I do think Davante sounds a lot more excited than what that quote shows. And I think anytime that you're a player and you say he's going to be decent, for you to be a decent NFL quarterback your first year in the league, I do think that that's pretty impressive. But what cannot happen, and why I do think that that quote's important, is because last year, Tay made it very known to Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler and said, hey, man, I want to be a part of the decision-making process of who the next quarterback is. Josh McDaniels, because he's a loser, said, you know what, I'm going to go against what Dave Ziegler says. I'm going to go against what Davante Adams says. I'm the smartest man in the world, and I'm going to bring in Jimmy Garoppolo. We all know how that ended up going. So McDaniels ignores Tay. This time, Tay's got to have some say, right? If AP's got the job, Antonio Pierce is humble enough and is a good enough of a head coach to say, all right, guess what? I'm going to involve the best wide receiver in the National Football League in my decision-making process. Now, I still got two more things here for my timeline, but my question to the nation out there is, what are your plans for the Super Bowl? Is anybody doing anything for Super Bowl 58? Well, how about this? If you don't have any plans, if anybody wants to watch Super Bowl 58 with Jeremy Chuggs and I out in Las Vegas, I am super excited for this opportunity, and I need the nation to show up because not only do I want to go live for the Super Bowl here at the Ahern Luxury Boutique Hotel in Las Vegas, I want to be able to do it for every single game during the 2024 season. So if you want Chuggs and I out in Las Vegas every single week for the upcoming season, I need you to show up to our Super Bowl 58 watch party. Here is the address. Here is where it is located. It is starting on Sunday, February 11th at 2 p.m. Pacific time. The doors are going to be opening about 90 minutes to 2 hours before the actual game gets going. And I'll tell you this right now. The place holds about 85 to 100 people. There is a full-on bar. You'll see pictures of it here in a second. It's first come, first serve. So if you show up, you're going to get a spot. Now, I will have some opportunities for people to reserve some seats, so be on the lookout. But this is more of, hey, it's 3 weeks away. This is what the venue looks like. If anybody's ever been to a Texas Live, an Xfinity Live, I'm telling you what, we're going to do something that I am super excited about. We're going to blow the doors, the roof off this place. It's going to be electric. On top of that, though, if you're like, all right, Mitch, well, what else can I do that day? Shout out to Joel's Chop House. Actually, the GM of Joel's is a longtime Raiders Report watcher and said, hey, I'm willing to hook up Raider Nation. I'm willing to hook up you and Chug. So if you're like, you know what, I can go get a good steak before the game, check out Joel's Chop House. Or if the wife, maybe you, I'm trying to get into wine, Vita Bella, also an awesome wine bar and social club. Go check it out for a little extra things. But, the cherry on top is this. We're going to have special food and drink deals. Like, we're going to do deals based on if somebody like Justin Abgen bangs on this show, we're going to do like a free round of beers in person. If people want to do boots, you want to pop up here on the Raiders Report, do a boot with Chuggs and I, you're going to be able to do it. It's going to be something that I have dreamed about with this show. So if you want to come watch Super Bowl 58 with Jeremy and I, pull up. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have signed jerseys, signed footballs. We're going to have, I don't know if we're going to do a t-shirt cannon, but Chuggs might be able to get something going there. Bottom line is, if you're in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl, pull up with Chuggs and I, and let's have a frickin' night. Sound good? I like it. All right, let's keep it rolling here on my timeline with Jayden Daniels to Las Vegas. Daniels says that he wants to be a Raider. And what's intriguing about this is a lot of times, and don't get me wrong, saying it on a podcast, saying it on television is one thing. Saying it in person can be looked at as a little bit different. But to me, though, like, I have heard from multiple people that Jayden has told multiple people that he loves the idea of being the Las Vegas Raiders quarterback, and why wouldn't he? He's got Antonio Pierce. He's going to have Marvin Lewis there, two people that probably are going to help him be successful. But there's this picture on Twitter, right? And some of y'all are just looking at this picture here, and it says Heisman Trophy winner quarterback Jayden Daniels said he wants to come to the dark side. So shout out to Sella Bella 16 for getting this photo and also asking Jayden Daniels whether or not he wants to be the Raiders quarterback. But you know what's even better than that? When your head coach, who you just hired, Antonio Pierce, likes it. And if AP's liking it, Devontae Adams is on board. Sounds like Jayden Daniels is on board. Kind of sounds like the Raiders might be on board if you hired AP and Marvin Lewis. So you go through and you look at all of those things there. The keys are in AP's lap. Will it go down? Man, oh man, if it does, it's going to be absolutely electric. So the reason why I believe that there is a chance, the reason why I believe that there's a little bit of smoke around Jayden Daniels is because if you hire Antonio Pierce, you got to go all in for what he believes. And one of the things that he believes is this. He's got certain guys that are his guys. And when he can bring those guys in, he's been able to prove to you, to the nation, to Mark Davis, that, hey, when I got my guy and I bring them here to this team, they go balls to the wall for me. So Jayden Daniels, if you want to be the next Raiders quarterback, I'll tell you what, man, I am all in on that idea. Oh, boy. All right, y'all.
3rd and 11 at the 45.
31-23, by the way.
Incomplete. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah, they went for 2.
They went for 2. They did not get it. So
Which I hate that.
Analytics probably tell you to do it.
Now you have to go for 2.
Now you have to go for 2. 31-23 is the score here in this Lions game.
So the Bucs are about to get the ball back.
Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome.
How tight is Reetma's bung?
Dude.
So wait, I have a question. Since it's playoffs,
yeah,
if this game goes into overtime, will they kind of delay the Chiefs game, or will they play them at the same time?
I don't know.
Because it's like you only have 2 games, and I don't think the NFL would want to split the viewers.
You're probably right. I mean, this game is supposed to get started here in about, 25 minutes? I wonder if they would push it back. Though that's tough, though. You know what I mean? Your players come out, they get loose. We'll see. I agree, though. If you had a dominant offense, I get the idea of maybe trying to go for 2 there. But Baker's having another hell of a football game. 25 of 39, 344 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick. I mean, he's having himself a hell of a game. All right, Super Chat. This one's rolling in from Debbie
Cakes.
I feel like we're going to get Kelly and Dodds. Let's get Jayden Daniels. Also, you guys cracked me up. January 19th is National Antonio Pierce Day. January 19th from here on out, I'll do my best to remember that. You guys just have to remind me each and every year. But if they keep winning, I'm in.
January 18th, you're like, Chubbs, you didn't get Mitch anything for National Antonio Pierce Day? Dude.
Well, random, I just thought of it, but watcher of the show, friend of the program, Jermaine Illuminor, had his first child today.
Oh, wow.
Baby girl. Shout out to Jermaine.
Named her Chugs.
Jermaine, I was talking to him. I was like, what are you doing for Super Bowl week? And he's like, probably taking care of this baby. But Jermaine's going to one night come out with us, and we're going to we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time.
Maybe he'll let me hold the baby.
Only if you throw a flag. Nah, dude. All right, what are your plans for the Super Bowl? Does anybody have any plans? Does anybody, everything that we just talked about with Chugs and I being out in Vegas, if you're down to come hang out with Chugs and I, what are your plans for Super Bowl? I want you to put hanging with us. If you're down, put it in your calendar. It's going to be a hell of a time, man. Ahern Hotel is the location, and just like what Chugs and I do here all the time on our live shows, we're going to do the exact same thing for Super Bowl 58. Dominic said he's going to try to go.
We gonna party.
Oh, dude, it's going to be nuts. I mean, the amount of drink deals that we're going to have for all of y'all, and I'm just going to say this. I would please Uber and Lyft, because it's going to be nuts. I'm telling you, it's going to be nuts.
Honestly, the easiest thing, and it sounds crazy, bring shoes that you can walk in,
Yeah.
walking Vegas, easiest thing to do. Like, walking is quicker sometimes. Like, driving down the strip during rush hour.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, it's not, like, right on the strip. It's going to be, like, a little bit, it's kind of like a little bit further, like, where Resorts World was, where it's close, but it's not, like, super, super close. But the venue itself, really, really nice. Baker looks, throws, caught. Mike Evans, he's going to get about 5. So, again, the Buccaneers have 1 timeout. 1:49 to go. Lions up 31-23. Let me know who you guys got. Type L for the Lions. Type B for the Buccaneers. 2nd and 5. Baker, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Lions are going to bring some pressure. Baker throws. Middle picked. Lions football game. Blouses. What a pick there by the linebacker in the middle of the field. I mean, that's a hell of a play. It's a hell of a play.
Wow.
Maybe not the best read there by Baker, but man, oh man, I mean, it's a great play. Blouses.
Wow.
Lions are going to get the dub. Lions are going to get the dub.
I think Schefter, his crack is trying to tweet things before like anybody else. I literally just got the push notification, which
read.
I know this is live, like live.
Yep.
He just tweeted out
NFC
Championship game, Lions versus Niners, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Like,
yep.
We get it. You're
Wow.
the first.
He's just had that thing ready.
Which some players do not like Schefter for that because I know recently Jason Kelce got super pissed at him because he tweeted out that he was retiring before he announced anything that he was going to retire.
Oh, I mean, it's legit. I mean, I get what it looked like. It looked like he was going to retire. I mean, I tweeted it out. I was like, that looks like a man who just played his last game.
No, but Schefter was tweeting it like it happened.
It happened. Yeah.
Not like his opinion, like.
Wow, that was awesome. What a play. Lions are kneeing this one out, and they're going to come away with a win. Lions
Tampa Bay
Niners.
takes their timeout right now.
I mean, I'll tell you what, though, you got to give Tampa Bay a lot of credit. This was a football team that I bet you if you would have asked people how many wins that they were going to have, I bet you a lot of people thought less than 7 wins.
Yeah.
It's like 6 wins, 5 wins. I did not expect a lot from Tampa Bay, and for them to get here to this game and never really give up. Good, though, for the Detroit Lions. Lions at Niners. That's going to be a hell of a game. We will be live for that game next week. So we will be live for the NFC Championship game. We will be live for the AFC Championship game on top of that.
Be a big Sunday for us.
Big Sunday.
We'll get 2 meals.
I hope. I hope, man. Good for the frickin' Lions, dude.
Oh, my God. Dude, I was going on your Instagram, and I was clicking through the chat sports stuff about, like, whenever y'all were at WeWork and stuff.
Oh.
And I saw for one of y'all's free agency or draft, Brett, I don't know if it was WeWork or if Brett or James got it for y'all, but it was just 3 different cereals. I was like, people would riot if I came in during free agency and was like, here's breakfast. I got us 5 different cereals.
See, WeWork used to do like a whole bunch. Like they would give us free food all the time, which is funny because if you've ever watched the WeWork documentary, when we first started working there, which was back in 2017, the amount of free shit that they would give us was amazing. And then it's right on the timeline when the old owner of WeWorks met that woman who was like insane. And then they started like no meat. There was no beer allowed anymore. I mean, they got rid of like everything, which, you know, if you were a part of the WeWork, you paid sometimes like a 5-year contract, like you're going to stay there. And it was just like total. I mean, they didn't give anything away anymore and then out of business. It was wild, man. It really, truly was.
Dude, they had the ping pong.
Ping pong table, that might still be there. I'm not going to lie to you. If we ended up going back to that building, dude, that would be probably one of the most like full 360 nostalgic. That would be nuts. Because when I think of like first starting here, that would be nuts.
I'm hoping for a little North Dallas action for the next office.
Yeah?
They said that was a possibility.
Oh, man. I mean, wouldn't
every,
be a bad thing because then I could buy a house closer to
I was
that
gonna
area.
say all the homies around here would be a little upset, but I would be very happy. My commute would go from 20 to 10.
I mean, if I'm planning on buying a house, I'm trying to get a house by 2026. So if I could do that and it's up north, it's cheaper. In.
You could look in Plano.
I know. Save me hundreds of thousands. Be nice. All right, y'all. What are you more excited for the Las Vegas Raiders, free agency or the draft? This game, Bills Chiefs, does go down here in about 15 minutes. Once that game happens, we'll be live here doing the free play-by-play like we just did there for the game.
What about you? Free agency or draft? Which one are you more excited for? Obviously, quarterback in the draft, but Raiders are, I think, 11th, 12th in cap space, can do a lot of stuff in free agency. A lot of big names in free agency, too.
I mean, I love free agency. However, though, I'm more excited for the draft because that's where I think that they're going to find their quarterback. If they go out and they trade for a Justin Fields, well, then they're not going to go out and get a quarterback in the draft, and then my answer would instantly change the free agency. But if I was sitting in front of Mark Davis right now and I was laying out a blueprint for him of what I think the Raiders need to do to be successful next year, I would say we need to be able to figure out and trade up to get one of those 3 quarterbacks. So that logic makes me more excited for the draft.
Well, also, if you trade up for a quarterback, free agency becomes that much more important because you have 3 offensive linemen who are starters who are going to be free agents, possibly moving to other teams. You have a lot of guys on the open market, and if you're drafting a guy in the top 3 at quarterback and you have AP that you just hired as head coach, you want to put a good team around him to have a first good impression of this new regime, this new brand of Raiders football.
I'm with you. I mean, you have all the power in the world right now.
I kind of like free agency, too, because free agency is wild because you never know when something is going to happen. It just pops off. You'll just be eating a chip and randomly it's like, this player signed for 4 years. Holy shit.
I mean, that's our life, which, to be honest, it's kind of what I've dealt with the past week with waiting for AP, waiting for
Where in the draft you kind of know you're like, okay, the Raiders pick is obviously there's trade ups and stuff, but you're like, the Raiders don't pick for another 10 picks. I can kind of mess around for a second. It's more structured. Free agency, and then you'll have 4 signings that happen at once.
Yeah. I see somebody asking me, Mitch, would you take Baker Mayfield if you can't get a quarterback in the draft? The problem with that logic is you have to get Baker Mayfield first. Baker's going to sign somewhere in free agency, right?
I think he stays.
I agree. To me, Baker Mayfield's going to get a contract. I've been saying it for months. Baker's going to get a contract very similar to what Jimmy G just got here with the Raiders, where it's 3 years, $72 million, and he's going to be under contract with the Bucs. And somebody today asked me, Mitch, should the Raiders try to get Kirk Cousins? Again, the problem with this logic is it's not if we don't get a QB in the draft, we can now look to get a quarterback in free agency. Free agency happens before the draft. So to me, if you're the Raiders, you got to make a decision what you want to do now. It's either we're going to trade up into the top 3 right now, which it's going to cost you some hefty picks, right? If you want to go up to number 3, it's going to cost you a first and a third this year and a first and a third next year is basically what the price tag of that is, which I would do. Or you could say, all right, let's go out and get Justin Fields. To me, there's only 2 options that the Raiders should do. Either you trade a second or a third round pick for Justin Fields in free agency, and then you build the team that you want in the draft around Fields and around all that. Or your other option is you say, okay, I'm going to spend big on defensive tackle in free agency. I'm going to spend on the offensive line. That's where I'm going to put my concentration. And then I'm going to go out and I'm going to trade up a lot of draft capital to go get my quarterback. And then I'm building depth in the draft. That's what I would do. It's going to be intriguing, though. I can't wait. Beat says, F. Fields, he's a bust, Mitch. I don't agree with that. I think he's just been in a really, really unfortunate situation. If Justin Fields was coming out in this year's draft, where do you think he would go? Because he's better than Michael Penix Jr. He's better than Bo Nix.
So cold.
It's freezing in Buffalo. It's going to be a frigid night in Buffalo.
That dude was dipping. Did you see that?
If you're going to be sitting out there in that type of game, yeah, once in a while. All right, y'all, if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle here, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to see how many people are in.
I'm going to go ahead and say, let's give them another 5 minutes because I want to do this first one before the game.
Well, we don't have many people in, so I don't know if right now the only person in is Justin Gilbert.
Never mind.
Justin's going to race himself. Justin, if you lose, you can never race again. Can you even do just one duck?
The duck just like falls, just like.
He's like, F it, I'm out. Matt Fluhey in. Mr. Matt Fluhey is in. I like it.
Matthew Flahy.
Matt Fluhey in. And Justin Gilbert are the two people in right now. I said, let's just do it at halftime then.
Yeah, we can do it at half.
We'll just do it at halftime.
Let's do it at halftime.
We'll do one at half, and then we'll do another one at the end of the game.
Why don't we just do it at halftime?
We'll just do it at halftime.
Halftime?
Yep. I like the sound of that. All right, y'all. 10 minutes until kickoff here. Bills, Chiefs. Let's get those score predictions going right now.
Ooh, they're talking about the former matchups between these two teams. 2021 AFC championship game.
Dude, I want the Bills to win this game. I want like a 41-38 effing shootout. I feel like a lot of times like we get our hopes up for certain games, and this one's going to end up being like
that last game was
10.
amazing.
Oh, that was a hell of a football game. I'm saying between the Chiefs and the Bills, I always expect points. Like if both teams don't score in the high 20s, low 30s, I'm going to be like that. Like the expectations are so high.
I mean, 4 scores in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I remember watching that game with a bunch of my Chiefs friends. That was heartbreaking. That game was heartbreaking because I was talking so much trash, and there was like 18 seconds to go, and somehow Kansas City still won. I mean, it was.
Was that the best game we've ever seen?
There's been a lot of games.
Like most entertaining, like crazy game you've ever seen.
And that was the closest thing to Madden that I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, and then there was this touchdown.
Yep.
With 13 seconds left.
Yeah.
Buffalo went up by 3.
Buffalo's up 3, 13 seconds to go. And then somehow Kansas City goes down the field in 13 seconds, gets into field goal range, makes a flipping field goal. I mean, it was just, you can't believe it. Makes a field goal, sends it into overtime. And you knew as soon as that game was going into overtime, the Bills were going to lose that game.
And this is the game that they changed the rule.
Yeah.
They said you cannot win on a field goal in your first possession.
Good, which it should be. And then as soon as Kansas City won the toss, you're like, yep, it's over. Put a fork in them, they're pasta. Put a fork in them, they're pasta. LA Crash Dog, get in.
Fazul.
And then I see Ash Balmley.
LA Crash Dog. I'm wide awake.
What's up, fam? What did I miss? LA, we talked a little bit about Jayden Daniels potentially coming to the Raiders to start this show. And then we were breaking down the Lions game against the Bucs. Detroit got the win 31-23. Hell of a football game, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to come down to the Warrior. Really, really good game. And now we're about 8 minutes away from Chiefs-Bills action. We got 500 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. And if you could, go vote on who you got. Bills, Chiefs, let me know. So far, our 2 MVPs in today's show, Matt Fluhey, Justin Abgen. If you send in a super chat, we will put you here on the show. If you send in a $10 super chat, what we're going to be giving away today is a Instagram FaceTime with me. So it's either going to be sometime this week, maybe it'll be tonight. I just need your Instagram, and it's just going to be a conversation between you and me, one-on-one, 15 minutes-ish. If you want to go a little bit longer, we absolutely can.
Yeah, you can.
Giggity. The other thing I thought about doing was, like, if somebody wanted to do a mock draft with me one-on-one, like we just pull up a mock draft and we do a mock draft together on Instagram.
Somebody calls you, they're like, can I just watch you sleep?
I guess.
Just, you're about to fall asleep. Are you awake? Are you still up?
You like forget, and you like wake up 8 hours later, they're still there. Like, that was great. Thank you. Every 200 is a beer bong on today's show, and the MVP gets an FUKC Raiders jersey, which right now Abjin and Fluhy are tied for the MVP. We'll see.
MVP.
Dude, what a game that was. I really thought, because the Bucs scored right before halftime, that was going to be the score of why they won. An amazing football game. That pick was brutal.
Throw.
I mean, again, you're trying to force it down the field. It's still it's still a hell of a play there by that linebacker. Hell of a play by the linebacker. Big game by Mike Evans, 8 for 147 and a touchdown.
He's a Texan.
You think? You keep saying it.
Hopefully, if I say it enough, it just happens.
What up, Alec?
It's like you with Jayden Daniels. If you talk about him enough,
It'll happen.
It happened with Josh McDaniels.
I hate
You said fire him. You said it enough.
Yeah.
It happened.
I also talked about Aaron Rodgers a lot last year, and, well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Hey, it's okay.
I know. All right. Well,
I mean, both teams coming in, same record, 11-6. Mahomes' first away game in the playoffs.
it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts to think about how many games that this guy has played in the playoffs, and he's on a whole nother level, man, which is annoying. It's one of those things that's why I always say, like, you've got to find your quarterback of the future this year, right? Entering the playoffs round, like the divisional round, 7 out of the 8 quarterbacks were drafted in round 1. And I get it. You don't always have to draft the quarterback high in order for them to be successful. But I do think if you're able to find that QB and then you can pay him on a rookie base type of deal for 3-4 years, I mean, that really opens up the window. That gives you a really, really big opportunity. That's kind of funny. Jason Kelsey rocking a Big Yeti t-shirt.
Hey, you can't wear Chiefs.
Of course not. I mean, it's basically Chiefs, though. It's all. I mean, I'll tell you this. This might be a bad take for some people out there. If my younger brother was playing in a playoff game, if you're a fan base that gets mad at me for rocking like my brother's team, you can go after yourself. You can go after yourself. I'll tell you, though, sometimes we were just talking about people just being built different. Justin Abjin! Bye! We are a 1 hundo away from another beer bong here on the Raiders Report. Abjin, our new MVP. It looks like it's going to be a race between him and Fluhy.
You know where I need to take you this time since we didn't go last time?
What, in Vegas?
Yeah, and since we're not going to be stressed for time.
I'm listening.
That breakfast place I was telling you about, the Keith Lee one.
Oh, dude,
it's off the strip. It's 15 minutes away, 10, 15, kind of close to where your cuz used to live.
Okay, dude, I'm in.
It was the best breakfast sandwich I've ever had, though.
I mean, we'll get there on Wednesday. We got to do a few things for Media Day. And then Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'd rather you and I go because my dad's, I think, going to be in Vegas. I don't know 100% on that. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning would be a good day to do it. Dude, a breakfast sandwich, an elite one, F me up one time.
Dude, and it's one of those things where it's cool because it's I saw it so many times on TikTok, and I was like, dude, that looks so good. And it's perfectly toasted bread, perfect eggs, and you choose your meat, either bacon or sausage, both really good, cheese, and then they put this honey butter on top.
Oh, dude.
And then you can choose whatever sauce you want. You can get a sriracha syrup or they have all these different sauces, like a garlic sauce or.
Yeah, I think Alex sometimes gets mad at me because she's she doesn't. I don't really like to go out for breakfast in the morning because to me, I know what I want every time. All I want is a breakfast sandwich. That's all I want. Now,
I'm a big if I'm going somewhere, I'm a big breakfast plate guy. I'm whatever the one where it's like bacon, sausage, eggs.
Like a hangover plate. Dude, a good hangover plate, a garbage, oh. All right, we got to stop talking about food or else I'm going to just want to eat everything.
Yeah.
All right, the Kansas City Chiefs are coming out onto the field right now. Can I get some FKCs down below? Can I get some FKCs down below? Can I get some FKCs down below? Let's get this thing going. You know who wants to party today, Chugs? Justin Abgen and another guy really, really wants to party. There are two people that are just going nuts, man. Shout out to King, Day, Raider X, Terrence Miner, Surf Life 513. What up, Vinny? What up, Gary? What up, Matt Flutie? Bang! Let's freaking go, man.
I said a bang, bang.
Bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang.
Bang, 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 bangity bang.
Bang, bang, bangity bang. Matt Flutie, Justin Abgen. This one might be one for the record books.
This could be like that Bills-Chiefs game, but they're both Bills.
This one could go down in the record books, man. What I'm worried about is Abgen is super competitive. He has said that multiple times on this show. And Flutie just won a little over $1,000 the other day on the Raiders report. So this could get intriguing real quick. Shout out to both of them. All right, one last time here before this game gets going. Who you got? Chugs, what's your score prediction for this game? And if you guys want to get a shout out here on the show, give me your score predictions as well.
Oh. Give me 31-28 Bills.
Say that again?
31-28 Bills.
Okay. I really misheard that. I heard 38-21. I was like, all right, a little bit of a blowout. I'm going to go Bills get the dub. Give me a Bills dub here. I think that the Bills defense is a lot better than what people give them credit for. The Chiefs defense is actually a lot better than what they get credit for. I'm going to go 24. I don't want to steal your one score. Let's go 34-27 Bills.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I can't say 31 if you said 31. That's lame. Give me the Bills, man.
31-27.
$1. Big money, big money, big money. All right, Anthony Diaz, he's going to say 24-10 Bills. Sienna Colley says 34-30 Bills. Bryson is going to roll with 24-27 Buffalo. Seeing a lot of Bills, man. I really, really want the Bills to come away with the dub, man. Really, really want them to come away with the dub.
Which, we were talking about it getting pushed back. It's already 5:32.
I know. Let's get it rolling here. What the hell are we doing?
They're making sure Taylor Swift's in her seat and they're cropping her up on the camera.
Yeah. Every time we see Taylor Swift tonight, everyone we're gonna play Tune O'Clock. Every time Taylor Swift pops up, that could be a disaster. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. These Bill fans are hyped. I can't wait for this game. I mean, this was the game that everyone had circled. I mean, I think anytime these two teams play, it's like the closest thing that you're going to get to a Super Bowl. These two teams in the playoffs, I'm actually curious if this game gets more views than the AFC Championship game.
Will this be the straw that breaks the camel's back for Bills fans if they lose this, though? Like, having so many good teams in the 90s and then these past 5 years and then just not being able to go, at least make it to the Super Bowl with Josh Allen. You're like, what do we have to do? Like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, especially because Josh Allen's kryptonite has been Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
And this is a year that finally, you get them on the road. You feel like that you have the momentum.
I saw this on Twitter, and I remember who I saw it from because I would have given them credit, but I don't remember who I saw it from on Twitter. But they made the comparison, Tom Brady and Peyton Manning to Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen. In Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, Tom Brady won the first 2 meetings in New England in the playoffs.
I like this.
And Peyton Manning won the third one in Indianapolis.
Oh, see,
Patrick Mahomes has won the first 2 meetings against Josh Allen in Kansas City. This is their third matchup.
I need this.
And in Josh Allen's home.
I like it. I need that. I mean, this is going to be a game, though. Like, if you're Allen, this guy is, Mahomes has owned you. And I get it. People want to talk about wins are not a quarterback stat. But when you're arguably the 2 best QBs in the league, people are going to look at it, right? Like, Patrick Mahomes is already a Hall of Famer. Whether you like to hear that or not, he's already a Hall of Famer. Josh Allen isn't in my book. He's going in the right direction. He's going to have incredible numbers. But until you get to a Super Bowl and until you can prove that you can beat Patrick Mahomes.
No Hall of Fame?
Who, Allen? He's not in it right now. He's not even close.
If he continues to play like he is right now for the next 5
years, he'll be a Hall
of
Famer then.
And doesn't make it to the Super Bowl.
If Dan Marino is a Hall of Famer, Josh Allen's a Hall of Famer.
Derek Carr?
No. No.
Now
you're just trolling. Yeah, the Bills' defense is really banged up, though. Very, very banged up. They're missing 2 out of their top 3 linebackers, 2 out of their top 4 players in the secondary, and they don't have their top corner, Trey White, but again, he's been out the entire year, basically. Matt Milano. This Bills team's very, very banged up, but their offense also is a hell of a team. So I'm excited to see how this one ends up going down. Remember, y'all, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's game. $20 Venmo for a chance to win. As it stands right now, $40. Which, you know what, Chugs? I'm going to put you in this race. I'm going to put $20 of my own money.
Woo!
Chugs is going in.
Let's go.
Chugs is going in. So now it's 20 to win 50. 20 to win 50. Here on the Raiders Report, our 2 MVPs of tonight's stream, Abjin, Fluhey, both tied up at 3 bangs a pop. Got a super chat. This one's rolling in from Aggressive Master Raider. What's up, my man? Put me in. Aggressive, it's you right now and then Abjin and Fluhey for the FaceTime IG call. Put me in. Let's go Bills, FKC. Shouting out to Raider Nation and fellow vets. Mitch and Chugs, love you animals in the show. We will share a beer one day. You're going to be out in Vegas for the Super Bowl. If you're going to be in Vegas for the Super Bowl, we have an opportunity.
I will say this, though. Justin Abjin, Matt Fluhey, they're battling for this bad boy right here.
The
FUKC jersey. I want to throw this out there because usually if you get to 500, you get a Raiders Report jersey. They're both 200 away from 500.
Okay.
If each hit 500, do we get 2 FUKC jerseys?
All right, I'm in. How about this? If anybody today wants an FUKC jersey, if you get it to 500, we'll get you an FUKC jersey. Chugs and I will sign it.
We'll sign it.
Sound good. If anybody wants an FUKC, it's number 24. If you're wondering why it's 24, now obviously you can pick whatever number you want. I just figured 24 because it's 2024. So if you could pick any number you want. Aggressive. Yeah, the cool part about doing events actually in Vegas, and again, Chugs and I, we're going to be in Vegas. For those that do not know, like right now we have 830 people watching this live stream. Chugs and I are going to be in Vegas for Super Bowl 58. And if anybody wants to come party with Jeremy and I during Super Bowl 58, we're going to be at the Ahern Hotel. So if you want to lock this date in, we're going to get the party started probably somewhere around 2 p.m. Pacific time. The venue holds 85 to 100 people. So I'm just going to be real with y'all. I'm going to reserve a few seats. We're gonna already reserve a few spots for some family members and whatnot. It's going to be first come, first serve, right? So if you show up early, you're going to get a spot. You're going to be able to watch the show with us. We're going to be chugging beers. We're going to bring Raider fans up on the show. We're going to bring Raider fans up. They're going to be doing boots. We're going to have tons of giveaways. I'm not going to say it's for certain, but I'm pretty confident some Raiders players are going to be in the house as well. So you're going to have a chance to meet some Raiders guys. You're going to have some opportunities to get some signed Raiders gear. You're going to have some opportunities to pop up here on the show, and you're going to be able to sit down in a room. And if you've ever been to like a Texas Live and Xfinity Live, if you don't know what they are, check it out. But it's going to be a real... It's the most excited for a Raiders Report watch party that I've ever been. And the reason why I really want y'all to show up and show out is because if it goes well...
You never know. I'm not going to say that he is going to be there because we don't know, but he could.
Who?
John Gruden.
Oh. I'll send him an email invite. What's really going to be cool about it, though, is like we're going to have a ton... Like, it's going to be a whole thing, man. So I want the nation to show out because I want to be there every single Raiders game next season. Fluhy, Justin, if we tie for MVP, let's duck race for the jersey. LOL.
Well,
I mean, how about this? You guys can duck race at the end no matter what. You can just duck race for the shits and gigs.
And if y'all both hit 500, a jersey.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the duck race between you two. If you both hit 500,
yep.
You both get a jersey.
Yep.
We'll do a duck race for a special prize, TBD.
Okay. I'm down. I'll be down for it. That would be kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. Fluhy, Abjin, duck race. See, to me, though, like, maybe it's just how I am. I get it. Like, money is money. Like, objects are objects. But the bragging rights behind it, like the fantasy football league I care about the most is the only one that I don't win any money with. It's my family one, and it's strictly for bragging rights. Like, that's all that matters to me, bragging rights. All right, the Buffalo Bills are going to get the ball to start this game. Who's the better quarterback? J.A. for Josh Allen or PM for Patrick Mahomes?
Oh.
Come on, Bills. Come on, Bills.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, Buffalo. Come on, Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Also, John Polito, you in, which means $20 Venmo. You have an opportunity to make $60 here at halftime. Come on, Buffalo. Let's get some FKCs. Let's get some Bills going. And we are away. And, man, it's a high kick. It's going to be caught here at the 4-yard line. They're going to get north and south. Going to get taken down. No, stays on his feet. And he's going to go down at about the 30-yard line here. And here comes the Buffalo Bills offense. You know what, Jeremy? I'm feeling good. I want to get this drive started in the right way. Every single $10 super chat, you're going to be entered in for our giveaway prize. On top of that, I'm doing a shot.
Let's go.
Every single 10 to start this drive. Let's do a tuna clock. FKC.
FKC. FKC.
FKC. 14 minutes, 52 seconds here. Allen telling Bills Mafia to calm down a little bit. You got 3 to the right. Allen looks, throws, caught. Stephon Diggs, his first catch of the game. Ball's out. Fumble. And it's going to be recovered by the Bills. Holy shit.
I don't know what that was on the field. It looked like...
Snowball?
Maybe a snowball?
What? Mouth guard. So, first play of the game, ball gets ripped out.
Oh, he hits it out of bounds.
Is that going to be a flag?
Is that legal?
I say that's a flag. You can't, so it depends how they hit it.
Yeah.
If you hit it forward, I say you can't hit the ball out of bounds. This is going to be a flag.
Backwards.
I want to see what the exact penalty is.
Yeah, illegal batting.
Illegal batting. So
that's 2 right here,
Stephon Diggs. Oh, Fluhy. I need a shot from you and Chugs. You got anything?
Let me go get something.
So illegal batting here on Buffalo. Also for my prize picks, it's already 1 catch for Stephon. I'll tell you what, man. Kind of a very unfortunate play there for Buffalo. So it's going to be 1st down and 15. Diggs does have 1 catch for 3. They're actually, no, it's not 1st and 15. Our score provider's wrong. It's 2nd down and 13. Chugs is going to go grab something to get a drink of. They're going to send Dalton Kincaid. He's going to go in motion. Allen drops back. Look, throws, middle of the field. It's a laser. Stephon Diggs. I'll tell you this. I think this should be a hit to the head, because this player, 21 for Kansas City, I mean, hits the fall. They do roll to completion. So Diggs lines up in the slot, and Allen throws an absolute seed, and Diggs goes down for it. He did not catch it, by the way. There's no way it's a catch. I can't even believe that they called this a catch on the field. Now they're going to back it up. It's 3rd down and 17. Injured Chiefs player down on the field. They're lucky, though, that wasn't helmet to helmet. Diggs wanted a flag. Didn't get it. He wanted a flag. Did not get it. Holy shit. Already. Yep, I mean, sometimes what y'all do, it's you make me giggle. You make me giggle a little bit. This show is going to get a little bit lit tit. I hope your tits are ready to get lit, nation, because this guy's ready to party. Justin Abjin Bang! What's up, Abjin? 10 shots. Let's effing go. Darth Fatass wants another one. All right, so it looks like today's going to get... What was that? Oh, man.
I think this should count as 2 shots.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with that. Whew, boy.
Tequila.
Dude, there's no way I could do tequila right now.
It's better for my diet. Too much sugar in Fireball.
Also, Jack Jones just tweeted J5 to the nation. So I just did a show about an hour ago, and we were talking about Jayden Daniels potentially coming to the Raiders. Jack Jones on Twitter. J5 to the nation. Hey, man, where there's smoke, there's fire. A lot of smoke. What's unfortunate is that won't be in the cut, but you guys are hearing it here on live. Jack Jones is hyping it up. Cheers to the nation.
Like that tweet, and then maybe quote tweet it later with the video.
I like it. I like it. Don't play with my emotions like that, Jack Jones. Don't play with my emotions like that.
You don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Dude, if the Raiders ended up getting Jayden Daniels, holy shit, I would be so hyped. I can't wait, though, for the Raider fans that are like, he's going to be Jamarcus Russell because he's from LSU. It's dumb if you think that. Dumb. 3rd down and 17.
Showing a blitz from KC.
As they should. KC's going to bring 5. Allen's going to scramble. Is he going to... Oh, what the is he doing?
Oh, backwards pass!
It's a backwards.
Why are you not blocking?
Oh, my God. This is going to be okay. It's a backwards pass.
Why? If you're the tight end there, why the hell are you not blocking?
I bet you the Chiefs go for... Or I bet you the Buffalo Bills go for this. So this is a backwards... This is legal. This is 100%... This was
Dude,
the play design.
Tight end... Why is he not blocking?
That was the play design. 4th down and 1. Bills offense is on the field here at the 40. Do you tush push? Do you like the play here? Do you go for it? Y for yes or N for no? Also, the Eagles, they just fired defensive coordinator Sean Desai. Bills, QB sneak, they got it. They got it. So they actually did a little bit of a different type of tush push there. So instead of going right up the middle, they kind of went around to the outside. Sean Desai has been let go by the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down and 10 for Buffalo. Let's go. Every 10 on this drive. Every 10 on this drive, I'm doing a shot. I don't care if I black out on this drive. FKC.
Drive lasts 9 minutes.
It's the whole quarter. Oh, 4th down, Bills. Handoff, James Cook, middle. He's going to get about 4 yards. Ball's on the ground. I think he was down. They're going to say he's down. They're going to say 2nd down. But I'll tell you what, that's 2 times already that the ball's popped out. One was a legit fumble. I'd like to see this one again. He's down. 2nd down and 7. Elbow's down. If the elbow is down, your knees don't need to be down. If your elbow touches, you're down. Elbow's down. Elbow's down. Come on. 2nd and 7. Ball here at the 49-yard line. Allen, fake handoff again. Looking. Got all day to throw. Now nobody's open. Allen going to use his legs here, and he's going to slide down. He's going to get about. I don't love that spot. I wish he would have.
Yeah.
I kind of wish he would have muscled it up.
When you slide, you're protected, but they mark you where you start your slide, not where you end the slide.
Correct. I mean, that's one where I know he doesn't want to get hurt, but I wish he would have lowered his head here. He didn't want to take on 2 linebackers. I don't blame him. 3rd down and 5, 3rd down and 4. The Bills, 5 of 12 on 3rd down conversions last week against the Steelers. I mean, if I'm Buffalo, I'm thinking that I'm going to go for it here. Chiefs bring a blitz. Allen looks, throws, open, caught. Give me a 1st down, Dalton Kincaid. Give me a 1st down, Dalton Kincaid.
Hype your ones.
What a freaking laser beam of a throw by Josh Allen. And what a hell of a catch here by the rookie tight end out of Utah. I mean, Allen puts it on his head. Bobbles it for a second and comes down with it. Allen, 1st down and 10, looks, throws, middle of the field, Latavius Murray. He's going to catch it. He's going to go down at about the 27-yard line. 2nd down and 6. Let's go.
We have more people rolling in for the start of this game. Don't forget to like the video. We got 1,000 people watching, only 240 likes. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. I'll do a tequila shot once we get to 500 likes. Let's get it popping. Let's get it going.
Oh, man. 2nd down and 4. Nico, I got a deal for you. If you bang, I'll wear your jersey. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be a handoff. Stephon Diggs, left side. He's going to get pushed out of bounds. 1st down, Buffalo. Matt Flutie. Bang!
Here you go, Mitch. Let's match Justin and get crazy.
Y'all are trying to kill me. Chugs, I might need you to take 1 or 2 of these. I'm not going to lie. 1st down and 10. This has been a hell of a drive here by Buffalo. Ball at the 21-yard line. That was a 7-yard carry by Stephon Diggs. 9 plays, 49 yards. The Bills have already converted 1 4th down here. 6 rushes, 3 pass. Allen throws. Kincaid caught. Kincaid going to make a few guys miss, and another first down for Buffalo. I believe we're going to be 1st down and goal now.
Inside the PrizePicks red zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy.
I mean, I have, it's like, 490 pass, 450, I think, is something like that for Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen combined. I need 6 receptions by Stephon Diggs, and Travis Kelce needs to be less. Also, I don't know if it's Taylor Swift putting these fake links in here, but, I mean, it's out of control right now.
It's every 2 seconds.
1st down and goal here, Buffalo. Ball at the 10. Handoff up the middle to James Cook. He's got a little bit of a running lane. He's going to go down to about the 7, maybe 6-yard line. I think it's going to be 2nd down and 6 at the 7. That sounds weird. And it's 2nd and goal. It's 2nd and goal. Whew.
All right.
Here we go. Allen, 3 to the left. Allen looking right. Pump fakes, throws. Again, short here to James Cook. And there's just nowhere to go. I hate that play call. I hate you putting your running back on an island against a linebacker. And I get it. He's got to make a guy miss. But you're not putting him in the right opportunity there to make a guy. Like, if I'm a defense right now and that's the play call, I feel like that you just gave me a free one. Because now you just lost 2 yards, maybe even 3 yards, and now it's 3rd down and goal. And if you're the Chiefs and all you do is give up a field goal here, you're like, you're going to win.
This has taken up half the first quarter, though.
It has. Allen, 3rd down and 8. They're going to send Khalil Shakir. He's going to go in motion. Allen looking left. He does have a clean pocket. Still got a clean pocket. Throws, deflected, and it's broken up. 4th and 8, and if you're the Bills, you got to bring out your kicking unit, and you're going to get a field goal. I mean, in games like this, I'm sorry, you cannot get field goals going up against the Chiefs.
Oh!
What's up, Benthrack? What's up, Benthrack? What is up, Ventrack? 27-yard field goal attempt here by Bass. Kick is up. Kick is... Oh, my God. I'll tell you what, that was close. That was... if that one's 37 yards, that's no good. I mean, look how close this is. I think if that's a 37-yard field goal, it's no good.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Bills up 3-0. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. I know I owe you guys a few more. We're going to go through a bunch of these supers.
I'm doing tequila, so those have to be worth double.
The math works. The math checks out. We got over 1,000 people here in the chat. Yeah, we only got 300 likes. Today, I get it. Raiders aren't playing, but you know what? Anytime the Chiefs are playing, I am all about the FKC. That's all that matters, man.
Vinthrak said this one's for AP, Silver and Black Hills gang. He also sent this one in during the drive. What does Tom Brady actually bring to this Raiders organization?
I mean, he brings a lot of insight. Whether you like Tom Brady or not, he's going to go down in the history books as the greatest quarterback, the greatest player of all time. And I think when you have people who have been a part of dynasties, it's just smart to be able to bring them in, right? I'm trying to think. And any successful business, right? Would you not try to bring somebody in that has had success already in the business, the team, something that you're trying to do? Like Brady's going to bring that knowledge. He's a good dude, too. I mean, every Raiders player that I've talked to that's met Tom has said that he's an aces type of guy. The reason why Tom Brady, to me, was as good as what he is, he kind of has a lot of those intangibles like that Max Crosby had, where nobody believed in him. He believed in himself. He felt like, hey, if I'm going to go out there and I'm going to put in the extra time, I might not be the most athletic. I might not have the strongest arm. I might not be the quarterback that you want, but nobody's going to outwork me. And I don't care who you are. If you have that type of mentality, those are the type of people that I like to be around. Right? Those are the type of people that I like to be around, and those are the right type of people to be able to put into your organization. You got to respect it.
Nico.
What's up, Nico? If the Bills win, you or Chugs got to dive onto a table to celebrate. The only problem with that is I don't have a table to do that.
We don't. Yeah, all of our tables are very sturdy / we use them.
/ brand new. We literally just bought a bunch of brand new tables, so I'll see what I can do, but I'll tell you this right now, I'm not going through any of the tables that we have. Because this table that I'm on right now, I mean, this table is like a $500 table because it's the...
You would hurt yourself trying to...
This is metal. These are like the electric tables that's got all those cords. They have like the up, the down. I'm not going through the table that's right here. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm gonna try reporting these instead of just...
Dude, I've been trying. It's unbelievable right now.
Brandon Jasper.
Oh, 2 o'clock, you say, Mitch. My favorite. I always love a shout-out for locals. Locals. For the best content, personal interactions,
and more live shows.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, go live every single Wednesday, RaidersPort.locals.com.
And then Art the Third. Sup, guys? Anyone in particular you guys want for OC? Been watching you guys for the 4 or 5 years now.
Wow,
There's no
awesome.
Raider Nation. There's no Raider Nation without you both. FKC.
I appreciate that. I would say right now my top 2 candidates are Cliff Kingsbury and then Clint Kubiak. Those would be my top 2 candidates that I want for the Raiders.
Speaking of FKC, they have the ball, so can we just get FKC flowing?
FKC's the whole time here. Ball to 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, got a running back on his left hip. They're going to do a little bit of a misdirection here. It's going to be a handoff. Isaiah Pacheco, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Let's go defense. Let's go defense. I want nothing but FKCs this entire drive. I want y'all to pretend like we are in the Oakland Coliseum screaming our freaking minds out.
FKC. 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 FKC.
Jamari Murray, you in for our 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz, 365. 2nd and 9. Mahomes looks pressured. They're going to get him. No, he's going to get out of it. Mahomes looks, throws, open, caught. Rashee Rice, he's got a lot of running room, and he's going to get all the way up to the 48-yard line. I don't know whose man that is, but that's broken coverage there by Buffalo. Rice for 26.
I think they thought the same thing that you did, was that they got him down.
They stopped. The linebacker, I think, was supposed to continue to drift there on Rashee Rice, and just nobody's home. Rasul Douglas, former Raider, Pro Bowler.
Not with the Raiders.
I know, it kills me, man. I wish they would have kept him. I was so pissed when they let him go. But the linebacker just failed to continue. I think they thought they were going to get him. Here we go. Ball to 48, Mahomes. Fake handoff to Pacheco. Going to drop back, throws a missile. Travis Kelce caught. And it's a big first down by Kansas City. And now ball, they're already in Buffalo territory now. Ball to 34.
The difference in tempos here.
Big time difference. It's a big time difference. You're just putting Travis Kelce on a linebacker and letting him work. That's not a matchup that you want if you're the Buffalo Bills. Yep. There's one.
That's one. Everybody's got to take a shot every time they show Taylor Swift.
I still owe more from everybody else here. This is going to be interesting.
Every time you see Swift, you got to take a shot.
First down and 10 for Mahomes. Handoff, Pacheco, middle. Pacheco's just, I'll tell you what, he's a hard runner, man. He kind of reminds me of, this might be a little bit of an older name, like Tim Hightower, where he just would run into people for the sake of running into people. Chris Ivory's, funny story, when I used to work for the Jets back in college, you got assigned an athlete, and you were kind of the one that was the player you had to hang out with during training camp. Chris Ivory was the player that I had to, as soon as he'd come out in the practice field, I'd have to be right next to Chris, and I'd have to be, Gatorade, water, all that kind of stuff. And I remember a fan, you'll appreciate this, threw his yarmulke from top of the bleachers and was like, "Chris, sign my yarmulke." And dude, I'm not kidding you. It was it was a Frisbee. Ivory snatches it and he looks at me. He's like, "Dude, I've never signed a yarmulke before." Signed it, tries to throw it and it was just a knuckleball. Luckily, the guy ended up getting it back. But you would have thought that this guy was a professional yarmulke thrower. It was literally you ever see somebody throw a Frisbee not like this?
It was like a ninja star.
But no, I throw a Frisbee like this. You ever see somebody that throws it like that?
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was it was a saucer. Third down and 5. Low snap. Mahomes corrals it. Drops back, looks, throws down the field. Broken up. Incomplete. But if you're the Chiefs, do you go for it here? 4th down and 5, ball to 29. It's going to be a little bit of a long field goal. You tie it up. You're looking at a 46-yard field goal here.
Which is crazy. 3 minutes for the Chiefs to the Bills' 9-minute drive. Patrick Mahomes only on the field.
Honestly, guys got to catch the ball. Hits Watson right in the chest. The Bills defender actually overran it. He wasn't paying attention. He was looking at the player.
Shake.
Harrison Buckner, 25 of 29, 4 for 4 last week. 47-yard field goal from the left hash. Bills up 3-0. Snap's good, holds good, kick is good, right down the middle.
He's so clutch.
3-3. A lot of times when you think about playoff football, I do think one of the reasons why the Patriots were so good for so many years, think about all the great kickers they had. Gostkowski, Vinatieri.
Yeah.
Then you look at that playoff game yesterday. Anders Carlson, huge choke job. That missed field goal, that when that happens, all the air goes out, buttholes get tight because now you're up only 21-17 instead of 24-17. And then guess what happened? The 49ers, they get the dub.
Oh, wow.
3-3 is the score.
Now would be a good time to tell y'all a little bit more about our sponsor of today's show.
I like it.
Which is PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. I'm going to put that link in the chat for y'all folks right now. But Mitch, why do you love PrizePicks?
I love PrizePicks because no matter what, you're going to have a good time doing it. You're going to win some weeks. You're going to lose some weeks. And that's just the way that it goes, right? But no matter what, I promise you this, it's going to be money well spent because of the entertainment value that you're going to get for it. Anytime in today's day and age that you can put down $10, $20, have an opportunity sometimes to win up to 25 times your money, you're going to have a hell of a time doing it. Now, if you're wondering, Mitch, what are your picks for tonight's game? I'm going to go on the more with Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes passing yards. So if both of these QBs combine for more than 449.5 passing yards, I get the dub there. If Stephon Diggs, who's got one catch tonight, gets more than 5.5 receptions, I get the dub there. Then Travis Kelce, to me, anytime I watch a game, I don't want to root for people that I don't want to actually have success. So Kelce, give me the less than 63.5 receiving yards. If all three of those hit for me today, I'm going to turn $20 into a little bit over $60. So I don't know about y'all. That sounds pretty damn good to me. One of the other things going down on PrizePicks is they'll show you like what are the most popular ones leading up to the game. This was the most picked, I guess, more or less on PrizePicks. So Josh Allen, 43.5 rushing yards, more or less. He's already at 13. These type of ones I'm afraid of. Quarterback rushing yards, kneel down scare me, but then also I always find myself going more because all it takes is like that 52-yard rushing touchdown Allen had last week, right? To totally switch it up. What do you guys think here? Taino, what's up, Taino Raider? He's going to go with the more. Bryson Rock going to go with the more. Man, what do you guys think here? More or less? Also, I don't know how many more shots I owe for all y'all, but I know I owe a few. I should mention we are also a one hundo away from a beer bong, which if I did a beer bong, I'm already feeling a little loosey-goosey. I'm glad Chug's got pizza. That's all I'm saying. Chug's got some pizza, which the pizza that Chug's got today it's elite. It's elite pizza. All right, y'all, here we go. Bills back out onto the field here. Game tied up at 3. 4 minutes and about 35 seconds to go. What's going to happen here on the drive? What's going to happen here on the drive? Come on, Bills. Come on, Bills. All right, here we go. Ball to 25. Kincaid's going to go in motion. He's on the right. Diggs is in the slot. Out far right is another Bills receiver. I can't quite see who it is. Allen, it's going to be a handoff. James Cook up the middle. He's going to make it. Oh, man. He had a running lane there. It's still a good pickup. It's a gain of 6. I'll tell you what, though, if he breaks that tackle, he turns that into a really big gain. He's not mad at himself. He's mad at the missed opportunity of what that could have been. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. 4 minutes and 16 seconds to go. Yeah, all right. Since you reported. Okay. 2nd down and 4. Ball at the 31-yard line. Cook now is going to go over on his left hip. Allen throws left side. Caught. It's going to be Khalil Shakir. Shakir's going to get a 1st down, and he's going to get brought down. It's going to be a gain of about 6 yards. Get those ones in the chat. What up, Sienna? What up, Yoda Jenkins? I see Kenwood, Stephen Honey. I got 1,200 people here in the building right now. FKCs all day. Come on, Buffalo. I bleed silver and black, but today I'm a part of Bills Mafia. Who's with me? 3 minutes and 29 seconds to go. 1st down for the Bills. Ball at the 37. Allen under center. Interesting formation here. They're going to do a fake handoff. Allen's got all day to throw. I think he was looking to take a shot down the field. He's going to check it down to his running back. Running back's going to make the catch, and he's going to get upfield now in Chiefs territory. And another 1st down for Buffalo. Ty Johnson. I don't know what that was. Sorry if you watched that. I think they took a few fireball shots. In Kansas City territory, ball to 49. You could tell Allen was really wanting to take a shot, though I do think that this play was designed the entire time to check it back down to the running back there, Ty Johnson. 1st down and 10, ball at the 49. 3 plays, 26 yards. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Allen, shotgun. Ty Johnson on his right hip. And it's going to be a delayed handoff to Johnson. He's going to bounce it out to the left side. Makes one guy miss. Then gets pushed out of bounds. Gain of about 9. 2nd down and 1. If I'm Buffalo, I take a shot. If I'm Buffalo here, it's 2nd down and 1. And not a Josh McDaniels trick play.
I was going to say, if you're Josh McDaniels, we got a quadruple reverse, pass back, flea flicker to the left tackle that reported.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a guaranteed reverse flea flicker. Now, if I'm Buffalo, 2nd down and 1, I'm taking a shot here. If it's open. 2nd and 1. Allen under center. I mean, this front right now, I don't know if I'd run against it. Handoff up the middle. Johnson, he's going to get a first, but barely gets it. It's going to be a gain of like 2. 1st down and 10 now, ball at the 39. Again, get those ones going. I mean, the more and more clock that gets used, I do think that if this is the style of game that we're going to see today, I do think it favors Buffalo. They want to keep Mahomes on the sidelines as much as humanly possible. I mean, if you were to tell me that Mahomes gets 1 drive a quarter, if you're Buffalo, I mean, what more could you ask for? Here we go. Bills today, 18 plays in total, 9 pass, 9 rush. Allen under center again, and it's going to be another handoff. This time it's to James Cook. Cook. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, he's lucky he didn't put that ball on the ground. The safety comes in, puts his helmet directly on the ball. Really good job there by Cook to hang on. Still picks up 6. And now we're 2nd down and 4. So, again, a lot of zone misdirection reads there, but my, oh, my. I also like the fact that they are doing a really good job early on in this game against Chris Jones. 52 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Allen under center. He got bunches to the left. Lone receiver to the right, and it's going to be another handoff here by James Cook. Cook's pitter-patters, 1st down Buffalo. I mean, I'll tell you what, those are the quick feet. Like when you watch a guy do the ladder drill, you know what I'm talking about? Like the in and out. Cook's footwork there is the reason why he got a 1st down because he was dead to rights. The corner had him, and he just pitter-pattered. My feet are quicker than yours, man. 1st down, Buffalo. I believe that this next play is potentially going to be the final play of the first quarter. So there is 18 seconds left in the quarter. Play clock's going to be running out here in about 12 seconds. So this could be the final play of the quarter if Buffalo wants it. Allen, shotgun. You got 3 to the left. Dawson Knox by himself on the right. Stephon Diggs is going to go in motion. Allen looks, pump fakes. He's going to tuck it. He's going to run using his legs. And he's going to pick up about 8. They're going to give him 8 yards, and that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter. Really good hustle play there by Chris Jones to make the tackle. End of the first quarter, 3-3, man. Little bit of a lower scoring affair, but long drives. This is almost like Madden. Long drives, sustainable drives. The Bills, though, got to come away with a touchdown this time. You got to come away with a touchdown this time. All right, y'all, let me know down below. Where are you watching from? Where's your city? I know the nation spreads far and wide. I also know a lot of times when we get this show going, we get people watching from all over the world, and I always think it's a really cool opportunity of what we can bring to the table. The reason why I asked this question here is because back in 2020 when COVID was going down, which is the year that we started doing these type of shows, watch parties, because I don't know about you, I missed hanging out with people live in person. I missed hanging out with people at game days and whatnot. So it was always really cool to see where people were repping from, and, you know, how it was getting going. I see Nico Laz from Palm Springs. What's up, Nico? New Mexico from Rocket Raider. 308 Nebraska from Succa Free. Vegas from Juan Hernandez. We got Abington, Virginia. I see Victoria, California from Ron Raspberry. Raider Sancho from Albany, Texas. Boise from Justin Abjin. Him and Flu here tied up right now for our Raiders Report MVP. Winner gets an FUKC Raiders jersey. I got Denver from Miggy Camacho. What's up, Miggy? Live Oakland. Shocker, Oakland. Also, friendly reminder that at halftime of today's show, $20 Venmo gets you in our 50-50 raffle. As it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you'd have the opportunity to win $70. $20 Venmo for a chance to win 70. Duck race at halftime. Some people say it's the most electric thing that we do on this show, which I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. I did a few duck races yesterday in Chugs' live stream. I won the one. Yeah, it was fun. Though I put the money back in. But it was a fun time, man. What was crazy was I had 2 ducks in Chugs' race, and the first time they were going to run the race, I was like, well, wait a minute, I got another duck in that race. And that duck that they put in was the last one, ended up getting the dub. It was awesome. And it was one of the ones where it was like not in the race the entire time, and then it was just like streaking up the sidelines at the end for the win.
The band's on the field.
It was, man. It was a band is on the field type of situation. I got the 10 freeway from Ron Raspberry. Hutchinson, Kansas from Isra. Nico said it was rigged. I think I just got the dub over. Nico was a little sour after that win. It felt good. It felt good to take down the Duck Race King himself. And yes, the Bills are going to start off here in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Remember, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Second down and 2, handoff. Cook up the middle. He's going to get a first down here. They're going to take him down. He's probably going to be somewhere around the 11, maybe 12-yard line. 9 plays, 63 yards. Get those ones in the chat. I mean, you do have the opportunity to pick up another first down. If you're Buffalo, though, this is where you got last drive, and then you went kind of vanilla. You didn't do exactly what you did the entire drive. If I'm Buffalo here, I'm trying to look at Stephon Diggs, or I'm going to keep running the rock. Don't be afraid to run the football with Josh Allen. It's the playoffs. If you got to run it with your best player, put the ball. Extra lineman in the game here for Buffalo, and it's going to be a pitch to the left, and it's going to go. Cook's going to make a few guys miss. He's still going. Hell of a run here by James Cook. I'll tell you what, I was just about to say, I don't love the pitch play because they haven't really done it, and Kansas City's defense is pretty fast. They've been running effectively just smash-mouth football right up the gut. 2nd down and 3, though. Yeah, it's 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3, ball at the 5-yard line here for Buffalo. Again, they are running away from Chris Jones, but Jones here is hanging on to his hair. I don't know if you saw that. He was hanging on to James Cook's hair. It is legal. Cut your hair. 2nd and 3, Allen by himself. It's going to be a QB keeper. He's going to keep it. Touchdown, Buffalo! Touchdown, Bills! Show me those TDs! Special deal. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. FKC. These are the type of plays, though. If I'm the Bills, you got to do more of in the red zone. That is a designed quarterback keeper with an option to pass. You can see Allen, he pitter-patters. Receivers still go out for routes, so if somebody's open, Allen can throw it. However, it's more of the power blocking scheme, and Allen's the athlete that he is, the power runner that he is. Gets north and south, and basically goes untouched. Touchdown. 10-3. Bills up. Let's go. I see Ron Raspberry, Jay Singleton, Jake Fallon, Pat Valdez. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? Show me those TDs. Another very impressive drive there by Buffalo. 2 back-to-back. Incredible drive by the Bills. The difference, if you want to win this game, it's touchdowns. Not field goals, it's touchdowns here. Blue Richards in the chat. Saul, what's up, Saul? Kevin, BMW. Jay Singleton, 2. Beastia, 1. Ryan DeKing, 22. Xavier, what's up, man? Chase, Raider Sancho, Matthew Y, Vaca Villain. I see all of y'all down in the chat right now. NWA Chips, Nico Laz, Manny Bruce Salvador. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, my goodness. Also, there's a new report out right now about Raiders OCs. 3 names I've heard from the Raiders OC job. Shane Waldron, who was one of my candidates that I put out.
That would be awesome.
Cliff Kingsbury, and then Luke Getsy. Luke Getsy I don't love. Cliff Kingsbury I think would be a good hire. Shane Waldron I think would be a good hire. But the other day I put out four OCs that I've talked about, and we'll talk about it as the week goes on. But it'll be interesting.
Luke Getsy,
the
guy who just got fired by the Bears.
Yeah, I'm good on Getsy. That would be a disaster.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, if Champ Kelly brought in Luke Getsy, that would be a disaster.
Vinthrak, can't wait for the Madden Sim season. Me too.
Yeah, the Madden Sim season is going to be fun. For those that don't know, in the off season, May, June, July, that type of year, when, not a lot of content's going down, we always do a Madden simulated season, and we do watch parties, just kind of like what we're doing here. What was crazy was, Jimmy Garoppolo threw so many interceptions, and we were like, man, if he throws this many picks in the regular season, kind of did. he kind of did. Let's go Buffalo FKC. I'm 10 seconds behind the stream.
Pause us for 10 seconds. That's what I do.
Yeah?
If I'm watching somebody else's stream and my TV is 10 seconds behind, which mine is because it's YouTube TV, I just pause them for 10 seconds.
I mean, we do pay for high-speed internet, so we'll see.
Well, also, apps are slower. Like if you're watching on an app on your TV, like a smart TV, it's slower than actual cable.
Yeah.
Only by like I said, only by like a little bit, but still. 10 seconds.
I will admit, this report is from Albert Breer, so I'll say take that a little bit with a grain of salt. Breer has been very wrong on the Raiders recently. But Kingsbury, Shane Waldron, I mean, I think Waldron's an OC. He has connections. He's already been with this Raiders team before, so that's why I've brought in Waldron before. First down and 10, ball to 25. Isaiah Pacheco is going to get the pitch. He's going to make a guy miss, going to make another guy miss, and he's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of like 8.
Did you see that meme?
Second down and 2.
About Isaiah Pacheco and was like, Pacheco runs like a 6-year-old trying on shoes at the store and testing them out.
I mean, he's a violent runner, man. He is a violent runner.
Hey, Keenwood.
2K love from the Philippines.
Let's go.
What's up, Keenwood? All the way from the Philippines. Second down and 2. Handoff, middle, Pacheco. He's going to run. He's going to get taken down. First down, Kansas City. Oh! Justin Abgen! Justin Abgen! Let's go! If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Justin Abgen right now down below. I'm tired of drinking alone, Mitch. Bong time.
Also, media timeout. Bills player injured on the play. T. Dodson, that linebacker, one of their only healthy linebackers, injured on the play. So we're not missing anything.
Whew. It's all good. Not that I see. Dude. Also, Abgen's got a Raiders tattoo. He just sent me a picture of it. It's kind of sick, not going to lie. That's an oldie. That's an oldie there, Mr. Abgen. Shout out to Abgen, man, the newest member of Mount Raidermore. I mean, Abgen's been balling out, man. Abgen's been absolutely balling out, and he just got himself an FUKC Raiders Report jersey. FUKC. Fluhy's 100 away. Mr. Fluhy, 1 hundo away. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I've done this show a lot. I've done this show for a very, very long time. Abgen is balling out on like some... What Abgen's doing right now is like what Trivan did last year, what Wild One did last year, what Ron and Zahn, I feel like, do every year. Like it was Borelli last off season. You know, like it is nonstop. These guys are insane. Quick question. Better offensive weapons. See, what makes this, you added the tight end, which makes it a little bit more, because obviously the Chiefs have Kelsey. I'm probably still going to go with Buffalo, though, because the Chiefs' wide receivers are so bad. I think they're equal. Like that to me is a wash.
Pacheco, you think Pacheco and Cook wash?
Pacheco is a wash, but you have Dalton Kincaid, who I think is going to turn into a good tight end compared to Kelsey, who already is obviously one of the greatest tight ends of all time. But then it's the receivers. Like imagine if Mahomes had a Stephon Diggs. I don't know what formation the Chiefs have right now. I mean, they have Mahomes back in a pistol with two people on his hip. And then he's got Pacheco behind him. Mahomes takes a shot deep. Kelsey open, caught. First down, Kansas City. Oh, 2 catches for 44 yards. My PrizePicks is in a lot of trouble right now. It's in a lot of trouble right now. I mean, that was the formation.
Nation, you owe a shot. They showed Taylor Swift. Nation owes a shot. Everybody at home, you owe one.
Take one. First down and 10.
Keenwood, Jeffrey Kreischer, you all owe a shot.
Gotta hold him here. Mahomes shot back of the end zone.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a pick.
I thought he overthrew it. I really did. Ventrick! Bang! Ventrack says, Justin Abjin, congrats on Mount Raider Moore. This one's for you. Drink up, Mitch.
Of course.
Holding on the Bills. I got to see the play again. It's on Rasul Douglas. It's going to be an automatic first down here. Marcus Valdez-Scantling. I mean, maybe a little bit of a hold there.
Boo.
First down and 10 for Kansas City. Ball to 22. I'll tell you this, though. It's been a lot easier for the Chiefs than it has Buffalo. Mahomes looking, pressured, and just throws it out of bounds. Left-handed. Really good pressure there by Gregory Rousseau. Ventrack. What is up, Ventrack, man? What is up? What is up?
All right, here we go. Second and 10 from the 22-yard line, just outside the PrizePicks red zone.
Come on, y'all. Oh, come on, Bills. FKC's, let's get some defense going. Second down and 10. Fake handoff to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's going to be a throw to the backup tight end, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Third down and 6.
It's third down.
Come on, nation, stand up. Where you at?
Type those threes.
Got to hold him to a field goal here. If you hold him to a field goal, that's a massive, massive win. Massive win. Third down at 6. 11 minutes to go here in the game. Pacheco, he's going to be on the right hip of Patrick Mahomes. You got 3 to the left. Kelsey by himself to the right. Somebody needs to get on Kelsey. Mahomes looks left, throws, high, caught. Rashee Rice. First down, Kansas City. I mean, it's just too easy. It's just too easy. Somebody get on somebody. First and goal, ball to 10. I mean, he's lined up here in the slot. Nobody's on him. Nobody's on him. How is nobody on Rashee Rice? You let him get to the first down marker, he turns around, hits him right in the gut. Let's go. Come on, man. First down and goal. Mahomes, shotgun. You got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Pacheco, though, is the lone man on the left. Now he's going to come over right next to Mahomes. Mahomes, pump fake, throws, back of the end zone, looking for Kelsey, incomplete. Second and goal. He actually had him there. You don't see Mahomes miss often. He missed him. He missed him. Mahomes today, 6 of 9 for about 80 yards. Mahomes pump faked. He had him. He missed him. Mahomes does not miss.
Oh, close.
Missed him. Missed him by about 1.5 yards. That's a rare miss there from Mr. Mahomes. Second down and goal. 10 minutes to go here in the first half of action. Remember, Bill started the ball in the game. So Kansas City's going to get the second time. It's going to be a pitch here. Left side. Ball's out! Buffalo football! Whose ball is it? Oh, I think Kansas City kept it. They did. Kansas City hangs on to it, so they try to do an end around there, recovered by Jarrett Watson. Who the hell's number 12 for the Chiefs? That ball just gets punched out. Buffalo, I mean, it's right there. I literally don't know how. I mean, Rasul Douglas punches this ball out, and it's right there. 3rd down and goal, ball at the 11. Let's go! Come on, man. 3rd down and goal. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send MBS in motion. Mahomes looks left, looks right, throws back of the end zone. High again, incomplete. Incomplete, 4th down and goal. Missed him again. He was open. Mahomes missed him. 4th down and goal. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's Andy Reid trying to get too cutesy. You tried to do the end around, and it didn't work. Mahomes missed him. It's another pump fake, rushes it a little bit, throws it too high, out of the reach. Yeah, the Bills fans got to be careful throwing snowballs, because I'm telling you what, right now, if I'm Kansas City, I go over to that sideline, I go, hey, my guys are getting hit with snowballs during the game. Kick is up, kick's good, 10-6 is the score. I mean, that's a win. If you're Buffalo, that's a win. You're trading touchdowns for field goals. That's 2 times that I get it. Your defense bent, but it did not break. That's a huge, huge win there, man. Huge, huge win there. Oh, my goodness. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, dude. What a day. What a day. All right, y'all. We got 1,200 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you guys click that like button. It does help us out a lot here on the Raiders Report. And I do want to give a special shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. If anybody wants to know how my picks are doing, the one I'm worried about right now is Travis Kelce, because I think the other ones I'm still going to be okay. The more passing yards, I'm going to be okay on. However, the Travis Kelce receiving yards is the one that I'm a little bit nervous about. So I took the less on the 63.5 receiving yards for Travis Kelce, and he's already at 44. It's making me nervous. That's the one that's making me nervous. So, what do you think? More or less, 63.5 for Mr. Kelce. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. The Bills got the ball to start this game. So it's going to be really, really important here for Buffalo to have a good drive, put points up on the board. You got to be able to hold Kansas City, or, I mean, the way that the Bills have been driving this game, you might be able to kill all 9 minutes here. The Bills' drives have been long, long drives. Also, shout out to David Zahn. Also, I see OC Raider here in the chat. OC, part of the Silver and Black Hills. What's up, LA? On my way to work, I was hanging with Barefoot and Chugs the last couple of days on their streams. Just wanted to say they do great work. Semper Fi to all my fellow vets out there. Shout out to Crash Dog, man. I know, I've been seeing a bunch of y'all pulling up on a bunch of our other streams here at Chat Sports, and believe me when I tell y'all, like, there's a reason why here at the Raiders where we get as much flexibility with the company as we do is because y'all show out on other streams, right? Like, y'all are the best fans in the entire world. You support me, you support Jeremy, you support Chat Sports. It doesn't go without being noticed. Just believe that. So, Crash Dog, Gunny, shout out to you, man. Shout out to all of y'all. Is anybody going to be in Vegas during the Super Bowl? Does anybody want to party with Chugs and I in Vegas during Super Bowl weekend? If you do, type me, because I want to know where we're at. Legit, like, it's an honest question. Would you legitimately go to Vegas to party with Chugs and I for the Super Bowl? Yes, it's an honest question. Anthony Hayes says, I am there. Dominic says me. Big Al, Raider Nation, me. Ryan Perez, me. Nicholas Clover, me. Well, how about this? If anybody wants to party with Jeremy Chugs and I during the Super Bowl, We're going to be doing a Super Bowl 58 watch party in Vegas. Where? At the Ahern Luxury Boutique Hotel. And if anybody's ever been to Xfinity Live or like a Texas Live, we're going to be bringing that type of atmosphere. There's going to be drink deals. I think there's going to be some Raiders players there. We're going to be giving away signed jerseys. We're going to be giving away signed footballs. It's going to be an unbelievable event. Sunday, February 11th, we're going to get the party started about 90 minutes to 2 hours before kickoff. So if you're interested, put it in your calendar right now, pull up, and let's have a night. But if you want to, we're going to do a live watch party in Las Vegas for Super Bowl 58. I hope to see you there. Hope to see you there. Here we go. 2nd down and 8 after a 2-yard pickup there by Ty Johnson. And Allen's going to look right. He's going to throw it at James Cook. It's going to be caught. Pushed out of bounds, 3rd and 1. He's going to be marked just short. It was close. Do you run or do you pass here? Do you run or do you pass here? If I'm Buffalo, I'm running. If I'm Buffalo, I'm running the rock here with Allen. I'm going to run up the middle with Allen or do an option with James Cook because they've been able to pick up 1 yard. The Bills in today's game, 16 carries, 10 pass plays. They've been able to run the football effectively. Keep it going. Well, they gave him the first down. They gave him the first down. Now it changes my idea. 1st down and 10 for the Bills. Respotted it. 7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Ball at the 35. Allen pitches left to Cook. Cook doesn't really have much where to go, and he's still able to get 2 yards, though. 2nd and 8. With what? I mean, I'd keep running the rock. They're running the ball effectively. You got to kill some clock here. Also, I see a few people wanting to get in for our 50-50 raffle. Remember, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money. 2nd down and 8. I see a few people are in now. All right, I'll update the list here in a second. Allen, shotgun, 1 to the left. They're going to see Khalil Shakir in motion. 3 to the right, 1 by himself on the left. Allen looks down the field, takes a shot. Got an open guy. Oh, perfect throw by Allen. He dropped it. I want to see if it was a good play by the defender because Allen put that into the bucket. Catch the football. Catch the football. You can't put a better, you're asking Trent Sherfield, I get it, to catch a ball. That's a big ask. But Allen throws it down the field. He puts it right on him. Sherfield just T-Rex armed it. 3rd down and 8. It's the right play call. Just bad execution. 3rd and 8. Come on, Bills. 3 to the right. Receiver by himself on the left. Allen drops back. Chiefs bring a blitz. Allen throws short here to Khalil Shakir. And Shakir's going to go down. It's going to be 4th down and 4. Bills are probably going to have to punt it here. If I'm Buffalo, I put my offense out on the field, try to get him to jump. If you're the Bills offense and if you're the Chiefs defense, you have to respect the Bills offense enough to think they might actually go for it. I'd put my offense out here on the field, try to get them to jump. They're not going to do it. They're going to bring out the punting unit. First punt of the night by Buffalo. They're at their own 41. Because now you're going to give Kansas City an opportunity. Punt is away. And it's going to bounce. It's going to be picked up here at the 20-yard line by Kansas City. And he's going to, oh man, that's going to be a late hit. There's going to be a fight here that breaks out. I'm actually surprised that there wasn't a flag that got flown in here for a late hit on Dorian Williams here for Buffalo. I'm actually shocked. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Kansas City coming up here. And if you want a shout out, spam me right now, Chugs.
Hey.
Give a few shout outs.
We got 1,300 people in the chat. I know not all of you are subscribed yet, and you got to be subscribed if you want to comment on today's live show. So I know you're subscribed, and I know you're a real one. Type me in the comment section. Everybody that types me, I'm going to do my best in the next 30 seconds to give shout-outs to every single person, all right?
Alex McGuire, Nico Laz, Michael Mart, Brandon Jasper. You all in.
All right, here we go. We've got Carter, Matt, Lee, Jay, Tyman, King, Day-Day, Jay, Two Beast, Blaine, Tyman, Travis, Hannah, Jay, Zeke,
Keep it going.
Low Beanie. We got Hannah, Willie, Nelson. We got Dr. Goodfart, Uncle Lad OD, Justin Abgen, Mo Football, Ivan Sosa, Scott O'Brien, the AK Mad, Sienna Cauley. We've got Zach the Beast, Joe, Ryan Perez, Musashi. We've got Chance. We've got Alfalfa. We've got Isaac. We got OC. We got Day-Day. Who else do we got? We got Isaac, Silver Ice, Raider X, Big Al, Dominique, Donald, Chase, Cody, Vinthrak, Daryl, Tadashi. We've got, who else? We got Cody, Gilbert, Asa. I thought it was Yoda. Who else do we have? The Danimal, Jason. Keep them coming. Brandon. Dominique.
Come on.
Keenwood.
Come on.
Cool. Manny. J. Etienne. T-Bird. Vinthrax. Surf Life. Cody.
Where we at?
Donald. Keep them coming. Who we got in here? Luis Ramirez, Robert Wilson, Rusty T, Kosher White. We got Jason, Luis Ramirez, Raider Sancho, Steve, Cody, Britt, David, Luis, Goat City. We've got Surprise Dreamcatcher, Jay, El Frio, Ryan, and Sean Bassett all rocking with us. Nico Laz as well.
Driving in.
Nico said ass-tastic in the chat.
Ass-tastic in the chat. We got 12 people right now in our 50-50 raffle, which means $20 Venmo for a chance to win. $120 is on the line as it stands right now.
Not too
20
shabby.
To win 120. All right, here we go. Chiefs offense getting ready to get going here. I don't know what we got to do to switch up the momentum here, but the ball's going to be at the 35-yard line. Does anybody have any suggestions? What do we spam? Stop? Chug says spam stop. Mahomes, fake handoff to Pacheco. Mahomes looking, steps up, throws. I thought that was low. They're saying it's going to be caught. I think that ball bounced. The Chiefs are trying to hurry up here a little bit. It's going to be a first down, Kansas City, ball at the 46. I want to see if that ball skipped in there. I mean, Kansas City's taking a long time. They seem to be pretty confident that that was a good play. The Bills seem like that they thought that one skipped in there. Nothing's going to happen, though, here. Ball at the 47. Kansas City, they're going to get it off. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Pacheco. Pacheco's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 3. Second down and 7. Ball at the 50-yard line. The Bills say they have the football. Bills say they have the football, yet on TV they're not showing anything. They're showing highlights to Travis Kelce. The Bills came out with that football, though. They're saying he was down. Second down and 7, ball at the 50-yard line. Mahomes sends the receiver in motion. And it's going to be a handoff to Clyde. Edwards-Helaire off the right side. Big hole here for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's rumbling, stumbling. And it's like a huge, 20-something yard pickup. 26-yard pickup there by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Nice run there to the right side. I mean, you got too many guys for the Bills trying to strip the ball out, not actually trying to tackle somebody. First down and 10 at the 22. I mean, if you're Kansas City, the difference in this game has been you've kicked field goals. If the Bills can get another stop, what a terrible effort there by 93 Joseph. You got to lay out. You lay out that Linval, lay out. You're getting paid millions of dollars. Lay out. First down and 10, ball at the 22. Mahomes looks, throws, right side. Caught by Gray for nothing. Second down and 10. Second and 10 coming up here. 4 minutes to go here in the first half of action. Remember, Chiefs have 3 timeouts. Bills have 3 timeouts. Buffalo started the game with the ball. Started the game with the ball. That's kind of what I was saying before the show started. Like, this game just feels like you're expecting a lot of points. I mean, it's been good offense. It's just been long drives. Mahomes pressured, throws, wide open, Kelce, touchdown. I just don't know how that's possible. I do not know how you leave Travis Kelce open. How is that possible? If you're the Chiefs here, do you go for 2? You make it 14-10, or you just kick the extra point? How is Travis Kelce this open? I mean, how the hell is he this open? It's embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. I mean, it's been easy for the Chiefs. I know they're only going to be up here by 3 points. It's been a lot easier for Kansas City than it has Buffalo. Extra point is up, and it's good. Chiefs 3 drives here. Field goal, touchdown. If you're Buffalo, you're nervous. That's just, I don't understand how that can happen. Honestly, how is Travis Kelce that open? Also, Jason Kelce is basically naked. He's got no shirt on. He's chugging a beer. Your younger brother scores a touchdown. I guess that's what's going to happen. All right, Chugs. I actually got to go take a quick leak here. Maybe. Speaking of Super Chats, Tuna, you in. Scott Eckert, you in. So right now, we got winner would get 140. Chugs.
Talk to him. Here we go. Let me know what you think. We asked about offensive weapons. Now, as a defense, which defense do you think is better? Chiefs arguably have one of their best defenses under Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid their time there. I think that defense is really why the team has been so good this year and last. I think right now I'd go with the Chiefs. Let me know what you have to say. Who do you think has the better defense? Is it Bills, Chiefs? Let me know what you think. I see, yeah. Hey, the real ones know every 10. Matt knows. Matt knows. Who's going to join Matt? Who's gonna help get Mitch twisted? Matt knows the deal. I see Bills when healthy. That is a good point. Bills have a ton of injury. Their top corner, Tre'Davious White, he's on IR. Their top linebacker, Matt Milano, he's on IR. Their second and third string linebackers out in today's game. Yeah, too many injuries for the Bills. Too many injuries for the Bills. I agree. Children can catch a ball for free from Fortress of Shit. But can they get hit while doing it? Super chat. Oh, these two guys have been back and forth. That's 2 for Mitch. Who's gonna help get Mitch a little toasty? A little roasty toasty. Justin, Matt, playing a tennis match of Super Chats right now. Uncle Lado D says, drink up, Mitch. You know the deal. Every 10. As the Bills are going to have 3.5 minutes to get some points up on the board before halftime. Fortress of Shed says the choke is in. It can't be. It's got to be the Bills. Kick is away. Out of the back of the end zone. Bills going to take over. We're up to 3 right now. Y'all going to let Mitch off pretty easy. All right? Mitch is getting off kind of easy, but it is what it is. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Let's get some BUFs in the comment section. Let's get some TDs. Get the good energy flowing. Bills punted for the first time in today's game for them on their last drive. Can they do it? Brandon knows. Rules are rules, a little tune o'clock. Play action. Josh Allen, he's just going to dump it off to James Cook. Good little gain of about 8-9 yards on first down there. 3:20 remaining now in the ball game. Brandon Jasper says rules are rules, Mitch. Rules are rules. That's fact. That's 4. Here we go. 3 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2nd and 2 at their own 33-yard line. Matt Fluhey said double down. Double down. There we go. Single back formation. Handoff up the middle. James Cook, he's going to get there. First down. Type those ones. 2:50 remaining.
I'm back. 13-10. 2 minutes 40 to go. Bills 3 timeouts. Chiefs 3 timeouts. Wow. Looks like you guys were busy.
Yeah, Uncle Lado D, last one.
Uncle Lado D.
Last one.
Let's make it 5 or more for Mitch. Why not? So I owe what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Christ.
First and 10 from the 35. Shotgun. It's going to be another handoff to James Cook. He's going to try to bounce it out, and then there's nothing there.
He's going to lose 2.
That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
When I'm a little bit worried right now that Buffalo's doing, like, I get it, they're trying to take the ball out of Mahomes' hands, but they're not really allowing Josh Allen to get his mojo going. Like, those first few drives, like, I get it, they ran the ball, but they also put the ball in Allen's hands. Like, you put the ball in Josh Allen's hands. It's almost like when LeBron was in his prime, when Curry was in his prime, imagine running an offensive possession where you don't let him touch the ball. Like, that should never happen. Even today, still, if the Lakers play a game, if LeBron James doesn't come down the court and at least touch the ball, if the Mavs come down the court and Luka doesn't have the ball in his hands, it's a bad offensive possession.
Yeah.
Put the ball in your best player's hands every time. Let him be the best player. Let him be the guy that you're paying all this money to be. Because here's the thing, even if it works, every single time you hand the ball off to James Cook, every single person that's part of the Chiefs goes like this. Whew. They're not worried about James Cook. They're worried about Josh Allen. Better back Pacheco or Cook?
You have to pick one.
If I legitimately...
They're both free agents. GM comes to you and says, Mitch, we're going to sign one of them. Who should we sign?
Oh, man. Honestly, I'd probably go James Cook over Pacheco because I do think James Cook's running style gives him a longer shelf life than a guy like Pacheco. And I don't know if Pacheco's running style, like, he's a hard runner, but he also can run that way because he goes up against light boxes, giggity, just because nobody going up against the Chiefs is going to be like, I'm going to try to stop Isaiah Pacheco today. It's always 4-man boxes, 5-man boxes, and he's just running super hard every time. Like, which, you could probably say the same thing about James Cook. But I think James Cook's a better pass catcher.
Yeah.
Like, Pacheco might be the better runner between the tackles. Legitimately, he might be. It's close, though. Neither's a great running back. Like, I wouldn't say Pacheco's top 15. Actually, I don't think James Cook or Pacheco's top 20. It'd be close.
I think they're right there.
They're right there. But again, I think their numbers that they put up is more due with the offense that they're in, not so much the running back that they are.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a running back in a Patrick Mahomes-led offense or a Josh Allen-led offense, you're going to have success. All right, 2-minute warning here. I owe, 7? Count it out with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was bad. 2nd and 11. Oh, the 34. Allen, shotgun. Still looking, throws. Stephon Diggs caught. Middle of the field, first down, Buffalo.
Type those ones.
Get the mojo going. Let's go.
Type those ones.
Again, you got all 3 of your timeouts. If you're the Bills, if you're the Bills and you end, what a route here by Stephon Diggs. He put his man in a blender. Second grab for 16. Here we go. Ball to 48. You got to use all the clock here. Allen today, 11 of 14 in today's game. Allen, shotgun. You got 2 to the right. You got 2 to the left. Allen's going to drop back. Looks left. Throws quick. Short. Latavius Murray caught. Let that clock continue to go. Gain of about 6 yards here. Shout out to LT. Minute 15. I think if you're the Bills, once you're in field goal range is when you start thinking about using your timeouts. 2nd and 4. Allen drops back. Got a guy top right of your screen. Allen throws. Oh, man, what a play here. Murray gets out of bounds. First down, Buffalo. I got to see that play again because Allen scrambles like he's going to run it up the middle, gets basically hit, and just does like one of these moves. So Allen's pressured here. This is why you got to be able to find a quarterback that can move in the pocket, right? That's why you got to be able to find somebody. So Allen steps up and just kind of tosses one over here to Latavius Murray. I mean, this play is unbelievable. That's an unbelievable play. That's a no-look, quick, first down and 10 here, ball at the 30. Minute to go, 3 timeouts left here for the Bills. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Allen drops back, looks, got a clean pocket, throws, right side, low and incomplete. Second down and 10. Allen has had some good pockets, however, I don't think his guys are getting open because he's sitting back there. And when you wait 3 seconds in the NFL, that's when that internal clock starts to go off. And then that's when you start to panic a little bit. And then that's when you got to start playing backyard football, which Allen's one of the best in the biz to play that backyard style of football. Here we go, though. Sean McDermott, 5-5 in the playoffs. Allen, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. I believe Stefan's by himself on the left. Allen, again, that's another really long drop back there. He's going to use his legs. He's going to scramble. Allen with his legs picks it up. First down, Bills, all the way down to the 12. 45 seconds to go. If I'm the Bills here, I consider taking a timeout. They are going to use a timeout, their first one. So you have 2 timeouts remaining, but you're at the 11-yard line. And if I'm the Bills in this situation, I'm thinking about just putting the ball in the end zone. I'm not worried about leaving too much time on the clock for Kansas City. You got to hope then that your defense is good enough to be able to get that stop. Also, I think with that rush, Jeremy, I'm going to say Allen's over 43.5. 44. I was going to say, it's going to be, on that run alone was close. So if you went with the more on Allen on the rushing yards, you just got it. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Speaking of the devil, now I'll say this. I've already lost my PrizePicks for today. Sometimes that's going to happen. However, though, if you're like me and you're like, all right, Mitch, I get it. You already lost. All good. You can still then go look at second half options for this game. So really, really cool options over at PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Allen, yeah, Chug just whispered, he's like, imagine, no more rushing yards, takes a knee at the end. You know what? I'd be okay with it because that means they got a dub. First down and 10 here, ball to 12-yard line. Allen by himself. It's going to be another QB keeper, and he's going to go right up the middle here, and he's going to get about 5 yards. Second down and 5. I love that play call, though, for Buffalo because now you're going to be able to take some time off the clock. And, again, I get it. They don't want to let Mahomes get the ball, and now Kansas City's going to use the timeout. Little cat and mouse game here, which again, I think it's the right call by Buffalo. You pick up solid yards, you let the clock go. Chiefs have 2 timeouts, Bills have 2 timeouts. Friendly reminder that the Bills started the game with the ball here. So that means Kansas City, they're going to get to start the second half. If you're the Bills, you can go up 17-13. I mean, that's a win, right? If it's 13-13, if you're Kansas City, you're going to walk away with a win. Mike, FKC, go Bills. Kelsey is fine. And respect the chicken? I don't know. Respect the chicken. I know, I'm worried that Mike was going for something else there. Rushing yards tonight. Kansas City's got 56. Josh Allen by himself has got 49. 39 seconds. They put a few more seconds on the clock. Allen looks, throws. James Cook just dropped. I don't know if it would have been a touchdown. Probably would have been a first down, and you just can't have that. I mean, Cook there, he ran the right route. Allen threw a missile. I mean, it's a hard thrown ball. Catch the football. That might be a walk-in touchdown, actually. That defender was very much behind him. There was a fan that said, yeah, goddamn it, James. Third down and 5. 35 seconds to go. You know, if you don't get this here, you got to kick the field goal. You got to tie it up. Khalil Shakir is going to go in motion. Allen drops back, looks, throws. First down, Buffalo. Or did he say that he dropped it? Oh, they're saying it's fourth down. They're saying first down. You call timeout here. hang on a second here. What? They said it's first down and goal. I don't know if Buffalo used the timeout or if they're going to review this. I think they're going to review it. Did he catch it? Y for yes and for no. I got to see it again. I mean, they ruled it a catch on the field. I mean, this is great hand strength here by Khalil Shakir. I don't see how you roll it not a catch. That's a catch. I don't see how you don't roll that a catch. Again, he gets his hands underneath it. He pins it to his chest. The ball's allowed to hit the ground as long as it doesn't. That's a catch. That's a catch. There's no way that you can roll this not a catch. That's going to be a first down. It's going to be a first down and goal, Buffalo.
All right, now that we know it's a first down.
It's not been, I mean, that's got to be a catch.
First down at the 2. What do you do?
Do you run or do you pass? I probably run the rock.
20 seconds left.
First down and goal. They said it was a catch.
Run or pass. What are you going to do?
Kansas City uses up a timeout here. 13-10. First down and goal. Ball at the 2. I'm running the football. Allen, power right up the middle, baby. Josh Allen, touchdown. You can't stop it. He's in. You cross the goal line. It's a touchdown. Let's grow up. Touchdown, Buffalo. Touchdown, Buffalo. Show me those TDs. What a hell of a drive there by the Bills. That's a big answer. Bills up 16-13. I mean, that's the right call. You tell Josh Allen, lower the shoulder, get in there. I mean, it's an easy touchdown. 17-13. The question is now, if you're Kansas City, do you try to put points on the board? Chugs is saying, yeah, I agree with him. If you got Patrick Mahomes, you got 26 seconds and a timeout.
They got a field goal in 13 seconds. I try.
Okay. Wow. What an unbelievable play there. Oh my, he made it. Dude, that was close. I mean, this is just one of these games where if you're watching this as a Raiders fan and you want them to stick with Aiden O'Connell, grow up. Like, Aiden's a good backup quarterback. I mean, this is a quarterback-driven league. Like, you're watching a game like this is why you trade up for Jayden Daniels. This is why you trade up for Caleb Williams. This is why you trade up for a guy like Drake May. This is why you need to find your franchise quarterback, because I know that a lot of times you don't like to say, oh, quarterback, win-loss record. When it's Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, it is. It is Josh Allen against Patrick Mahomes. That's what you're watching right now. You need to go get yourself a franchise quarterback. So since this is the Raiders report, what do y'all think? Who do you want to be the Raiders quarterback next season? Who do you want it to be? Drake May, Caleb Williams, Jayden Daniels. Maybe some of y'all want a Justin Fields. Like, there's no way you could possibly want Aiden O'Connell. Roger's saying Kirk Cousins might be even dumber than Aiden O'Connell. I mean, no, you're right, it's not as dumb, but would you rather have Aiden O'Connell at $2 million or Kirk Cousins at $40 million? Like, are you going to pay Kirk Cousins $40 million? Because I'm telling you right now, that's what he's going to get. I talked about it today on Twitter. That's my plan F. You miss in all these ways, and you got to settle on Kirk. Because if Derek Carr is getting $37.5, and if Daniel Jones is getting $40 million, Kirk Cousins is getting $40 million. When Cousins is healthy, he's a no-doubt top 15 QB. He might even be top 10. But I don't want Kirk Cousins. Like, it's me being honest with you. I don't want Cousins. It's a slightly better version of Derek Carr, somebody who's never been able to win the big game. It's your year to go get a quarterback. Go draft a QB. Let's be real here. I see Jayden Daniels from Juan Hernandez. Justin Fields from Will Calhoun. Jason said C.J. Stroud. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Josh Allen, not going to happen. What? I mean, if you're the Texans, 5 first-round picks for C.J. Stroud. What do you say?
No.
I agree.
I think...
And I think that's why it costs so much, though, to go get your guy. Because if you find him, you don't move off.
This is going to sound dumb and crazy, which it is. I think for C.J. Stroud, the Raiders would have to give their next 3 drafts every single pick.
You're probably not wrong.
Which would be the Texans would have so many picks.
They already have, I think, the most picks even this year.
Maybe.
Or no, they had the most picks last year, them and
Yes.
the Raiders. Dude, that would be nuts. It's a high kick. It's going to be caught here at about the 12-yard line, and it's going to be a good return here by Kansas City up to the 35. I mean, the Bills' special teams has not done a good job. If you're Kansas City here, you're one 15-yard completion away from being at the 50. You burn a timeout, and then you just try to get another 15 to put yourself in field goal range, make this game 17-16. Like, it is super it's just super important right now. Probably. Dude, I've gotten Botox. Ball at the 35, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Allen, shotgun, drops back, looking. They're going to do a screen here to Pacheco. Von Miller read it perfectly, tackles him inbound. If you're the Chiefs, you just let this go. I think they're going to call timeout. There's a flag. What's the flag? Here we go. Here's just some Chiefs masterclass. What's it going to be on? I have no idea. The longer and longer this waits, it just makes me want to throw up. Flag down. I think it's going to be illegal use of the hands. Oh, they're both on the offense. Both on the offense, holding. It's going to back them up. Now, if you're the Chiefs, do you just say, F it? Donovan Smith, I mean, I believe he's been penalized 14 or 15 times this season. 14 or 15. I mean, that's just, yeah, Jesus. That's clear as day, for the love of God. All right, 15 seconds here on the clock. You have one timeout. Again, if you got Patrick Mahomes, I think you always give him a shot. I think you're not doing him justice unless you give him a shot. I'll see what Kansas City decides to do here, though. They're going to take a knee. And that's going to do it for the first half of action. Yoda Jenkins!
Bang! Leroy Jenkins!
I'll tell you what, man. One of my best buddies from high school. Shout out to Tyler Jenkins. If anybody knows a Tyler Jenkins near Danville, Pennsylvania, you tell that young man I say hello. That's one of my buddies there. Anytime I see the name Jenkins,
this is wild that they have to run in the same locker room.
I agree. That's dumb. Imagine, so the Bills and the Chiefs have to run in the tunnel together to get to their locker rooms. Imagine the Raiders and Chiefs having to run into locker rooms together. That's not going to go well. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised that that's what they did. That's just irresponsible. Yoda! Shout out to Yoda, man. Shout out to Yoda.
All I can think of is the meme, Leroy Jenkins. Have you seen that?
Yes. Leroy Jenkins? Dude, that's...
All right, so what we're going to do first is we're all going to cast our potions. Yeah. Then we're all going to go one by one and cast our healing spray. Leroy Jenkins!
Well, is there... I was going to say, there's the original, though. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. That's one of my favorite episodes.
They're playing RuneScape. Well, no, it's from an actual thing that happened, and people were, on Twitch, playing a video game, and, you know how,
maybe I'm thinking of something totally different.
So it's South Park made fun of it.
Okay.
South Park made fun of it, but it was actually a thing before South Park, and they posted it online. And World of Warcraft, right?
World of Warcraft, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's my favorite South Park episode of all time.
World of Warcraft, a bunch of people were playing a mission together, and they were about to face the final boss. And they were all doing the game plan, and one dude's like, all right, I'll see y'all in there. Leroy Jenkins!
That's the most random thing I have ever heard of, man. That's hilarious. All right, y'all, final call to get in for our 50-50 raffle here. Leroy Jenkins, you in? No, I'm just kidding. Dustin Campbell, you in? All right, I'll ask the audience this. Why for yes and for no? If I put in Leroy Jenkins and he wins, okay, we're just going to put that money towards the second race tonight. That's a bigger pot. Are you guys in? Why for yes and for no? Why for yes or and for no? If you guys are cool with it, I will put a Leroy Jenkins in this race, and if Leroy Jenkins wins, whatever this first race is, we're just going to tack it on to the second. Oh, I know. It's nuts, dude. I love that, though. I'm telling you right now, if I had a younger brother, a bigger brother, like, that's how I would be. Dude, shit, if you were playing in a playoff game, I'm going shirtless. Bro, we have done way weirder for way less, I'll tell you that. We have not been afraid to show nipples on this show. That's a cold, hard fact. Ryan Campbell, you in. Dude, I'm not going to lie. My body right now is just one big fireball. I am warm. That beer bong woke me up a little bit. Sorry, Jeremy's showing me something. Bro, I'd be ticked, man. What is that? Well, what a terrible pick by Jordan Love. I mean, that was just... I can't believe the Packers lost that game. I can't believe the Packers lost that game. It is what it is, though. Ugh. All right. The Packers played the better game overall. Like, they did. I don't care. They played the better game overall, but the Niners played when it mattered. Like, and that's a lot of times the biggest differential in the NFL. It's when people step up, matters the most. The Niners stepped up when it mattered the most. All right, y'all. Final refresh here. I don't have any more people that are in this race, so we have right now 17 people in, which means winner would get $170. $20 Venmo to win $170. The people in the race, well, wait a minute. Joshua Shelton in. So now we get 180. Now the winner is 180. So the people in the race, Justin Gilbert, Matt Fluhey, LA Crash Dog, Ash Bamil, Chugs, John Polito, Jamari Murray, Alex McGuire, Nico Laz, Michael Hart, Brandon Jasper, Trivan, The Great Tuna, Scott Eckert, Dustin Campbell, Ryan Campbell, Leroy Jenkins, and Joshua Shelton. That is everybody that I have. Correctamundo. If anybody else sends it in, you will be in the second race. If anybody else sends it in, you'll be in the second race. That's brutal. Yeah, so it's a different title. All right, y'all, we're going to do a snowman race. Snowman race because, as Jeremy said, it's chilly right now in Buffalo. It's a little chilly right now in Buffalo. What? Okay, winner gets 180. Okay. Winner gets 180. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Well, there's a lot of commotion going on right now here in this race. Also, I just saw Monica. I just got yours. You're going to be in the next race, Monica. Monica Montoya in the next race. All right, here we go. Chugs right now. Chugs isn't happy because he knows usually if you're in the lead, though I've seen sometimes some snowman win. Like right now where I think some people that are in a really good spot, Michael Hart, Alex McGuire, Gilbert, Fluhey, Ryan Campbell, and then the other Jenkins there in the back. Leroy. Watch out for Leroy. Watch out for Leroy. Brandon Jasper right now is just galloping along. Oh, Chugs is... It's getting hot for Chugs. He's melting a little bit. John Polito. If Polito wins, he's getting 180. Polito's starting to pull away. John Polito. Is it going to be Trivan? It's going to be Chugs. Bro, I told you sometimes they come back from the grave. Sometimes they come back from the grave. Unbelievable. Bro, Yoda Jenkins just added me on Venmo. Unflippin' believable. Abjin, I don't have a 20 from you. Yeah. Okay. How about this then? Abjin, I'll put you in twice for the next one. I'll put you in twice for the next one. So, Abjin, Monica, you in. In. All right, y'all. Dude, what a day.
You know what, Mitch? Only send me half of the winnings.
Okay.
The other half, next race.
We're putting in? Okay, I got you. All right, so I got to find Chugs on here, though. This is a disaster. It's just at Jeremy Chugs. Is it actually Chugs? 180. Congrats. All right, so that means we're going to put in 90. I'm going to call it 100 on the next one. So an extra 100 is going to go in this next one here, which means Yoda, I love it, Yoda Jenkins in. And then Jamari Murray, you in. I already put Abjin in twice. Already put him in. John Polito in. So remember, the winner of this one, you're getting an extra 100 on top of it. So as it stands right now, it's 20 to win 60 plus another 100, 160. Not bad. Not bad. What a win. What a win. Oh, dude. Nico said, Chugs hit the GTA cheats for the extra speed. Do you remember those GTA like cheats? It'd be like X triangle, up, down, square, hop twice, punch a chick in the face, and then you'd have a helicopter. You know what I mean? Like the GTA cheats were insane. Ramiro said GTA 4 cheats were the best. I mean, they were just the most outlandish thing. Like I never really played video games, but one of my buddies when I was growing up always played like Grand Theft Auto. And then, to be honest, I don't even really remember this kid's name all that well. I was in college my freshman year. I don't know if he ever made it past my freshman year in college, but he was so good at Grand Theft Auto that it was, I've never seen anybody better. I mean, he was insane. Like, insane. R1, R2, L1, R2, LDRU, LDRU. What is that? Nuts. Justin Gilbert. you in. Abjin wants a few more. You ins. And then the great Tuna, who got his first one the other day, in. It is important to mention to Matt Fluhey out there. Mr. Fluhey, you are $100 away from a gong rip, and you are 100 away from also getting yourself an FU KC jersey signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. An FU KC jersey signed by Chuggs and I. Well, Fluhey's 100 away. I'm just basing it off bangs. RJJR with a very intriguing question. I don't know. Y for yes, N for no. You guys can answer that yourself. Bills up 17-13. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Romeo says no. Nick says yes. Biggest Raiders need this offseason.
What do you think it is?
Oh, man. Quarterback. I mean, it's quarterback. Let's be real. It's not the only need. That's cap. It's the biggest need, though. Biggest need is quarterback. Rock and roll Raider fan. I can promise you that. It's not that. I know, right? There's no way, man. My nose, I'm not going to lie, in the year 2024, I'm going to say 15 nosebleeds this year. Already. Dude, there was a time, and you can ask Alex, every shower that I took, I'm going to say every shower that I took the first 10 days of the year, nosebleed, guaranteed. There was one time, Alex and I were in the shower. Yeah, I know, right? Let's be adults here. You've showered with your significant other. It's not weird. And I was like washing my hair, so I really wasn't looking. And when I opened my eyes, and like it was like we both opened our eyes at the same time, and my whole beard was just covered in blood. And like usually I can feel it, but when I'm in the shower, I don't know. And she just goes, "Ah!" And I'm like, "What?" She's like, but she couldn't say that I was bleeding. Like she was like in shock. I'm like, "What is happening?"
What's on my body?
And then, you know,
What's on my body?
I wiped my face, and yeah, it was a lot of blood. Dude, it was hilarious, though. She just screamed, "Ah!" All right, here we go. Second half, getting ready to get started here. Bills, they're going to kick this one away, and it's going to be a touchback here. I don't know what we got to say to get a stop here. We've tried stop. We've tried defense. We've tried FKC. Does anybody have any suggestions? Punt? Do we spam punt? I don't know. Romeo says that's one crazy story. It's the truth. Sometimes the craziest stories are the most truthist. Say that. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Mahomes looks, throws deep, right sideline. Caught by Marcus Valdes-Scantling up the right sideline. All the way down to the Buffalo 45. I mean, MBS is terrible. Can't catch anything. Mahomes just drops one into the bucket there. I mean, it's a perfect throw. It's a perfect throw. I don't even know what you want the Bills defender to do. You can't put a ball in a better... It's actually annoying how good of a throw that is. It's, again, anybody that wants to settle for Aiden O'Connell, you can settle for Aiden O'Connell. I'm going for a quarterback in the draft. Handoff, Isaiah Pacheco, middle. And he's going to get about 2... Bills come out with this ball again here. Nope. Nathan Wolf, time for Bills defense to look like the Raiders' Jack Jones time. Dude, a pick six right now would hit differently. A pick six right now would absolutely hit differently. Second down and 7. Oh, man. Well, that's crazy. Since 2020, Chiefs and Bills tied at 179 to 179 in terms of points scored overall. Mahomes, Oh, my goodness. The defender just doesn't, Rasul Douglas just doesn't tackle Mahomes, and he's going to pick up 30 yards with his legs. I mean, how many did he get? 24 yards? But this is the problem with the NFL. If you're Rasul Douglas, you know that you can't hit Patrick Mahomes. No, he got him on the pump fake. And then Mahomes just pitter-patters down the sidelines here, though I do think that he stepped out of bounds before. Watch. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds closer to the 18. They got it right on our score provider. We are, though, in the PrizePicks red zone. Remember, y'all, if you want to go get started, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. So make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Oh, injured Bills player. Also, the Chiefs tonight have 6 plays of over 20 yards. The Bills have none. Oh, yeah, that's a high ankle sprain. 52 linebacker for the Bills, Klein. A.J. Klein, I mean, he's limping off the field. That one hurt. That one really hurt.
Wasn't on the active roster basically all year.
Yeah.
Got brought up because they have 3 guys who are injured.
I mean, there's just so many injuries right now for Buffalo in that defense. First down and 10 for Kansas City. And it's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Pacheco. I mean, I can't believe the Chiefs continue to run the football. Makes no sense. If you're Kansas City, you throw it every time. Because every time you run the ball, everybody in that stadium goes, oh, thank God. And if everybody's doing it, that should be light bulb. Wait a minute. Let's keep throwing the rock. Second down and 8 here. Hold them to a field goal, Buffalo. Got to hold them to a field goal here. Mahomes, shotgun. Kelsey's in the slot. Somebody get on Kelsey. Somebody bump Kelsey because they're going to bring pressure here, and I'm not thinking anybody's going to get on Kelsey. Mahomes throws short under the middle of the field here to Pacheco. He's going to make a guy miss, and he's going to get taken out of bounds here. It's going to be first down and goal for Pacheco down at the 3. I mean, the Bills' defense has been horrible tonight. I get it. They got a lot of injuries. Yeah, I'll tell you what. He stepped out, I think, closer to the 4. First and goal. Ball at the 3. The Chiefs, 3 touchdowns in their last 11 red zone drives. 5 plays, 72 yards. It's been a hell of a drive here to start this second half. Mahomes under center. Looks left, throws. Kelsey caught. I think he's going to get in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Touchdown, Kansas City. They threw it. It's nothing special. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's too easy. It's too easy. I know what the score is, but it's been way easier for Kansas City than it has been Buffalo. 20-17 is the score. I think we're going to get ourselves a back-and-forth game. We're really going to get ourselves a back-and-forth game. Oh, man. Raiders got to find a franchise QB that can compete with Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen. You gotta find one. It's a touchdown. What are we even discussing here? Are they trying to say he's short? Because he's not short. He's not even close to being short. There's already been 3 lead changes in the last 6 minutes and 45 seconds. It's been a back-and-forth affair. 1 punt this game. It's by Buffalo. Every single time the Chiefs have had the football, they've scored. Every time Kansas City has had the ball, they've scored. They better figure it out. They better figure it out. Yeah. And there's the Swift. You think it bothers Brittany that she's not the most popular one anymore? Actually, I don't know if she ever was. She's a Swiftie, though. One of my young cousins the other day, she was like, She's like, oh, I'm a big Swiftie. And I was like, oh, don't tune in. Don't tune in. I'm with Nate Journey here. I'm just so sick of the Chiefs, man. It's sickening to me. Right now, the Chiefs, I mean, they're the Patriots from a few years ago. They're just in it every year. They're in it every year. It drives me nuts. What are you drinking right now? I got a few hap dads going on. Abjin says, let's get the good vibes going. FKC for life. Shout out to Abjin, tonight's MVP. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Abjin down below. Spam Abjin down below. We are 5 likes away from 500. Can we get there? 5 likes away from 500. Can we get there? Come on. Come on. Can we get there? Chugs, can you give a few shout-outs here on the Raiders Report? I got to actually tie my shoe here real quick. This thing's driving me nuts. There he is.
Here we go. We've got Sienna, Kenwood, the Revan, Romeo, Where Art Thou, Romeo, David Bowers. We've got Adrian. We've got Andrew. We've got Manny. We've got Margarine. Who else do we have? We have Sienna. Surf Life. We got Blue Richards, Fortress of Shred, Javante Bull, Ron Raspberry.
All right, my question is, do I put on a different jersey? Do we switch it up?
Taino's here.
Taino is here. I also have a Laz Diaz jersey that I've never worn. Which I'm like...
A Nico Laz?
So it's a Nico Laz and it's a Diaz jersey. So Nico bought a jersey for Diaz, who's also a veteran. And Nico said give him a jersey. So I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool if we'd like a... So what I have is the Laz Diaz. So it's the first jersey ever where it represents 2 people, like legitimately.
I say we try it.
Do we do it, or do I save it for defense? Because this is how the Knackards worked pretty well offensively.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the Knackard on for this drive on offense, and then I go Laz Diaz defense. And if they score with this one, I'm gonna keep this one offense. I'm gonna go Laz Diaz for defense. Does that sound good? We gotta figure something. We gotta figure something out. We gotta switch it up. What do you think, Nico? It's pretty dope, right? It's pretty dope. Let's shout out to you. First down and 10. Allen looks, throws, left, caught. And he's gonna get pushed out of bounds. Gonna be a gain of about 3. Knackard says, my jersey. Get some. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen here. I can't predict the future, but I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. This one's going to get interesting, man. Sweep the leg from Adrian. Margarine says, currently drinking a shower beer. What's the best beer to drink in the shower? Honest question. 2nd and 7. A Dos Equis in the shower hits different. Handoff, James Cook up the middle. Cook's going to keep plowing forward. He's going to be just short. 3rd down and 1. If you're the Bills here, I'm not shitting you. You got to go for it even if you don't get this. I'm putting the ball in Josh Allen's hands. Quarterback power, go up the middle. That's the play call. You run this with your quarterback. They haven't been able to stop you. If they do, you tip your cap, and then you think about going for it. I'm going to go with the play that they haven't stopped. Josh Allen, that's the play. Josh Allen, put the ball in his hands. Dr. Goodfart, Mitch, nice treat having you and Chugs host Bills vs. Chiefs. Did you know Benjamin Franklin wrote an essay known as Fart Proudly, Peace, Love, and Raider Nation, Dr. Goodfart. Handoff up the middle here for the Bills. They're going to get it. They got it. They got it. I don't like the play call, but they got it. First down and 10. Ty Johnson was the running back. Handoff up the middle.
Type those ones.
Absolutely got it. Also, Dr. Goodfart, we got your pills, okay? However, I'm just being honest with you. Getting pills, I know you say they're going to make my farts smell like chocolate cake, And I'm not kidding you. Dr. Goodfart sent Jeremy and I pills to make our farts smell like chocolate cake. But I'm just worried about taking pills that I don't know what they are. First down at 10. Ball to 35. Allen, pump fakes. Throws it short again here to James Cook. And Cook's going to get about 6 or 7. What I respect that the Bills are doing.
They're taking what the defense gives them.
It's exactly that. And that's been kind of Josh Allen's kryptonite, where a lot of times defenses will give him something, but he's always looking for that home run play. He's taking the checkdowns today. He's taking the guaranteed yards. I respect it. Second down and 3. Cook's got 4 catches for 21 yards. Missed the good fuck.
1 yard away.
1 yard away.
From 420.
From 4. Second down and 3. Handoff. Allen up the middle here to James Cook. He's got a running lane. And he's going to get taken down at about the 49-yard line. First down and 10 here for Buffalo.
Type those ones.
I mean, again, it's been long drives here for the Bills. And the Chiefs have just gone right down the field, though. They've just gone right down the field. Skippy peanut butter farts. That's funny. Oh, dude. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Get those ones. Dominic Anthony Taino. Ryan DeKing. Ball here at the 49. Allen. Another handoff here up the middle. And this time it ain't going nowhere. Second down and 10. Oh, they're going to give him 1 yard. They got him to the 50 here. Second and 9.
I don't like the run up the middle on that play.
I mean, again, I feel like I get what the Bills are trying to do here. I feel like they're trying to just not leave the Chiefs with the ball. But when they're at their best was at that last drive right before the half. Put the ball in Josh Allen's hand. Like, let him be that playmaker. I mean, they've run the ball a ton. But the other problem is this whole, like, what they're doing on offense, it hasn't worked yet for defense because their defense can't stop anybody right now. Throw here to Stephon Diggs, and he's like 6 yards back and he's going to get hit a few times. That might be a hit to the back of the head, man.
Yeah.
Williams here comes up limping. There's a flag down.
Dude, that should have been head-to-head.
So, again, I don't know what the flag's on necessarily.
I think it's unnecessary. It should be unnecessary roughness.
They're pointing at Kansas City. I mean, he got hit in the back of the head. Illegal use of the hands of the face on the defense on 42. 5-yard penalty, first down, 22. What did I say 22? I think I said 42. On number 22, McDuffie. Where? It's a little ticky-tacky. I'll take it. But they missed the Diggs one right here. I think they got to show it.
Yeah, they didn't show it.
They didn't show it. Either way, first down and 10 here. Ball at the 42-yard line. We got 1,200 people here in the building. Click that like button, y'all. Here we go. Allen, handoff. James Cook up the middle. He's got another big running lane. Takes a shot. Picks up 8. I mean, they've been able to run the ball effectively with Cook. I mean, this has been a Madden game. This is the lowest scoring Madden. For how good both of these offenses been, you would think that this game would be way higher scoring.
Yeah.
I mean, the Chiefs are 4 for 4 today. 2 field goals, 2 touchdowns. The Bills have only punted once. They missed a massive face mask. That should be an extra 15. Missed it. Ball at the 34. Allen, second down and 2. Shotgun, 3 to the right. Another hand up the middle here to James Cook. First down, Buffalo. Ball at the 29-yard line. Let's get those ones, baby. Come on, man. I'll tell you what, though. This is exactly what you want in a playoff game. Obviously, I want the Bills to win. I want the Bills to win this football game. But you got a back and forth, a lot of good offense here. You got Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. This is the game when you watch, you go, this is why the Raiders need a franchise quarterback. Romeo, Mookie, Manny, what's up, y'all? Mr. Abjin in the chat. 6 minutes, 25 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Allen, shotgun, fake handoff, pump fake. Allen, the play's breaking down. He's going to use his legs.
Oh, that's late hit.
I'll tell you what, I like the fact that
Mahomes gets a late hit every day.
Mahomes gets a flag there every day of the week. He gets a flag there every time. I'm glad they didn't throw it, though, because I know if that happens to Mahomes, I get pissed. But for Allen to slide down, give himself up, and then for not one but two defenders to come, he's down. And then he gets hit. Mahomes gets a flag there every time. Blaine Craig wants a flag. Should there have been a flag? Why for yes and for no? Like, I'm glad they didn't throw one realistically, but I think that there should have been one. 2nd and 7. Chiefs blitz. Bad throw by Allen, but really nice catch there by Khalil Shakir. I mean, for your receiver to basically, again, this ball needs to be thrown here. Allen throws it back here, so Shakir, when he's running this route, catches it back like this and then has to turn and get upfield. Really good athleticism there by Khalil Shakir. 3rd down and 2, though.
What do? Run or pass?
I'm running the rock. I'm running the ball here, and I'm running the ball again. Put the ball in Josh Allen's hands. Let him be your playmaker. Ball to 21, 11 plays, 57 yards. He's under center. I don't like him when he's under center. 3rd down and 2. Allen. Handoff up the middle, and it's a big running lane. Ty Johnson, 1st down, Buffalo. It worked. I don't like it, but it worked. Big time running lane there by Ty Johnson. Big time pickup. And now it's 1st down and goal, ball to 5. Let's freaking ride, man. Great blocking here by Khalil Shakir. Look at that block there by Khalil Shakir. That is an elite block by your receiver.
Type those 1s.
Type those 10s. What a freaking block by Shakir. Ball here at the 6. Johnson's the running back. Diggs has got one-on-one. You got one-on-one with Stephon Diggs. Handoff up the middle. I mean, this has no chance. Though I wish Allen would have saw. I feel like Stephon Diggs gave Allen a thumbs up. Like, kind of like, I got him here. And I'm almost wondering if Diggs wanted him to switch it up. 2nd and goal. It's going to be a loss of 2. Remember, y'all, we are in the PrizePicks red zone here. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Super easy. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. 2nd down and goal. Allen's got to call timeout. He thought the play clock was going to burn down. There was 2 seconds left, and he just sent Stephon Diggs in motion. They're going to have to burn a timeout.
Hate that.
I know, I hate that too. I mean, it's the right call by Allen to burn a timeout there because you're still close enough here where you got to obviously give yourself a shot. You don't want to get backed up. I mean, the story of this game is the amount of rushing yards. Because I'll tell you this right now, if I'm the Baltimore Ravens, the team I'm hoping for is Kansas City. Because they are laying out a blueprint saying, if I'm the Baltimore Ravens going, well, wait a minute here. If the Buffalo Bills are having this much success against Kansas City on the ground,
yeah,
get ready for the Ravens next week.
Are you going?
If I'm the Ravens, I want to play Kansas City.
He's at 129 right now. Would you go more or less than 227?
Dude, in this type of game, I'd probably go less. Nah, give me the more. In this game, give me the more.
Wow.
Josh Allen's bleeding. Is it this late hit? It is. That late hit. 2nd down and goal here. Ball at the 8. Allen shotgun. 2 to the right. Diggs by himself on the left. Now they're going to send Khalil Shakir in motion. Fake handoff. Allen looking. Still looking. He's going to tuck it and run. Looking to his right. No, he's going to keep it. Back of the end zone. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. I mean, that, for somebody to be able to keep a play alive that long, that's impressive. He's got to throw it, though. I mean, who do you go to now? I mean, they're just not getting open. Trent Sherfield sucks. Stephon Diggs, nothing. I'll tell you what, that Chiefs defender's a little handsy right there with Stephon. Not in a good way. Diggs is here in the slot. This is usually where they like to go to him, though I really like the matchup here. Really like the matchup here with the tight end. I can't tell if that's Knox. That's late. What's happening? Flag? What's the flag on? False. This is usually false start territory. Delay a game on the offense. So now you're back at the 13. You can't throw a pick here. You cannot throw a pick here. I'm passing. You can't settle in a game up against Patrick Mahomes. I mean, Sean McDermott is pissed about something. I don't know what he's pissed off about. Here we go, Allen. I mean, if I'm trying to get the ball in Stephon Diggs' hands here. You send Stephon in motion, you see what the matchup is on him, and you just let your best player make a play. Allen's going to drop back. They're going to pressure him here a little bit. Allen throws left side. I think he got it. Touchdown, Buffalo. Khalil Shakir. They got to review that. I mean, the rolling on the field is a touchdown by Khalil Shakir. What a great play here by Josh Allen, rolling all the way to his right side, kind of throwing it like this. I mean, and then Shakir, though, for him to slide in and catch it, what I'm worried about is where this ball is in Shakir's hands. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Knee down.
Knee down, that's touchdown, Buffalo. Touchdown, Bills. What a freaking catch by Khalil Shakir. Are you kidding me? What a catch.
You can't see that throw and say, Aiden O'Connell's the guy of the future.
Unbelievable. Again, I'm rocking knackered on offense. I gotta. But now I gotta switch out.
I say you just put the Laz on top and then just take it off on offense.
All right, I got you. All right, hang on a second here.
Here we go. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. 66. Oh, I love it.
When I look at 66, I don't really think of it as a cool number. Wearing 66 is a freaking awesome number to wear.
Oh yeah.
Like somebody the other day we were talking about if you were like numbers, what would you pick? And again, it's PD. It started out as position, so it was 1 through 9, 10 through 19, 20 to 29. In the 60s, I didn't know what to pick, and everyone was like, "Oh, 69." And I was like, "I don't think I'd actually want to be 69 if I was on a team." 66 is the answer.
Hot take. I like 40 numbers.
I always say 44 is low key one of my favorite numbers.
In basketball, it was always seen as the big, the random big man wears 42, 40. Bro, 44 was my number.
Oh, really? I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, in basketball, 40, 42, and 44.
44 is my favorite linebacker number.
Dude, low key, 42 a great running back number.
I mean, you got to be good.
I like 42 on a running back.
No, I think when I think of a 42 running back number, I think of a scat back. There's no doubt if you're in a Josh McDaniels offense and it's third down and plus 10, you're getting the ball. That's what I think of for the number 42. Has my Semper Fi jersey arrived yet, Crash Dog? Unfortunately, not yet. So I'm not kidding you. The problem right now, so where we get our jerseys from is we get them from Nike, and I just want to be able to keep them the same Nike brand jerseys. I don't want, a cheap brand. I don't want any of that. So we always get Nike branded jerseys. And the problem is recently they have been out. They have been out of the large black jerseys, which are the ones I get now just because when I wear the white ones, they just get dirty from all the beer, the shit that we do on these shows. So I just get the black ones now. But the problem is they didn't have mediums for a long time. Today, I think we got it was 20-something jerseys. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, that's kind of been the holdup. All right, y'all. A lot of touchdowns there. Avjin, what a 66. You know what, Avjin? For showing love here tonight, I'm going to pour one up here for Avjin just because I feel a little thirsty. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little thirsty.
Hold up. Watch it all fall out.
24-20. This feels like the type of game that as soon as one of these teams don't score, it's over.
What team do you hate the most? And really, I just want to get the FKCs going.
That's all we came here for.
All right, we're going to try something new. I'm going to say D, and I want everybody in the chat to spam Fence.
I like it.
Here we go. D.
Fence.
D.
Fence.
D.
Fence.
D.
Fence.
D.
Defense. First down and 10. Mahomes, pistol, handoff, middle, Pacheco. He's going to make a few guys miss. He's going to get about a 6-yard pickup here. Down at about the 31. Second down and 4. Ball at the 31-yard line. I got Herman. What up, Raider Nation? 510. Ron Raspberry, Vicky Carden, Urza, Luis, Dixon Sider. DJ Loaded, Nico Laz, Rodolfo, Mr. Abjin, Keenwood, John Gio, Mahomes, empty backfield set. Kelsey on the right side. Mahomes looking right the entire way to Kelsey. Throws, caught, first down, Kansas City.
Ooh.
And again, I mean, it's just.
Well, he's already over.
Yeah, he's way. I mean, it's been over.
It's been over.
It's been over. It's Jover. First down and 10. Ball at the 37. Kelsey, 5 for 75, 2 tutties. Mahomes tonight, 13 to 17, 167 and 2 touchdowns.
We need a pick.
We do. Here we go. Ball at the 37. Rashee Rice going to go in motion. Mahomes got Pacheco on his left hip, and it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco, and he's got a running lane. Pacheco makes a few guys miss. He gets up to the 48. I mean, he's a violent runner. I almost feel like he should move his legs less.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, he does high knees. I actually think if he knew how to run, he'd be better. He just stomps his feet into the ground.
I think that might help him because people are like, I don't want to tackle him. He's going to knee me in the chin.
It looks insane. Dude, that's crazy. The Chiefs have 30 plays tonight and 15 first downs. Handoff, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, really good open field tackle there by Jackson.
Dodson.
What a freaking tackle. Who?
Dodson.
What a tackle. I mean, Mahomes, though, has just been in his bag tonight. They just have no answers for him. Defense. Second down and 8. Mahomes, shotgun. 2 to the left side, 2 to the right. Kelsey's on the right. Now they're going to send Kelsey in motion. Mahomes, back, drop, pressured, gets hit, but he steps up, middle, wide open, caught. And it's a first down, MVS. My goodness. I mean, every time I feel like Mahomes steps up into the pocket and throws that ball, it's a great throw every time. I mean, he's wide open. What is Rasul Douglas doing? He's just lost in no man land. Like, I don't know if the Bills run a lot of zone, but the Chiefs kill teams in zone. They just sit there in the open pockets, and then Mahomes just is good enough to buy time and do shit like that. Ball at the 16. Handoff, Pacheco up the middle. And he's going to get about 4 yards here. Second down, they're going to say 3. Second and 7. Ball at the 13. All right, I want to try something different. Let's get the 66s in the chat. 66s in the chat for Nico, Laz, and Diaz. Come on. Give me some 66s. End of the third quarter. Dude, this is going to be a freaking football game. This is a hell of a game. We've been spoiled tonight. 2 very good football games. 2 very good football games.
I'll tell you what, man.
2 very good football games. We got 1,300 people here in the chat. Remember, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money. Let me refresh my phone to see how many people are in this one.
Money.
All right, the last name that I got, I'm not going to lie, we're a little bit behind. LA Crash Dog, you in? I got Devin Jones in. Michael Hart, you in. And then Ryan Campbell, you in. And actually, speaking of that, Chugs, I got something for you. Hot FedEx Express. You know what we're going to do from here on out? New deal. Because I feel bad because I didn't see this, which had happened like 20 minutes ago, I'm going to say. Every time we bang, and if you're like, Mitch, what the hell is a bang? $100 Super Chat, $100 Venmo. It's a bang. I'm going to do a beer bong. But the key is, though, you got to do one with me. Ryan Campbell! Bang! Shout out to Campbell with a big old bangarang. A big old bangarang. Mr. Campbell. Mr. Campbell. You want to give some shout-outs?
Shout out to everybody out there spamming bang. We got Raider Nation 510, Eric, Romeo, Celtic. And I just had a quick question because
PrizePicks.
we are in the PrizePicks red zone to start the fourth quarter.
Again, I feel like we've been in the PrizePicks red zone the entire game. We've been in there the entire game. The Allen, he's already got the more on that one. Bottom line is, it's daily fantasy sports made easy.
Oh, wait, no, this is the one I wanted.
I was going to say, you wanted passing yards. I don't know. But if you enjoy going more or less on stat types, projections, and if you feel like that you can get two or more correctly, the more obviously you try to get, the more you have a chance to win. Like so far, the most I've ever won on PrizePicks is $180. Throw, right side, Rashee Rice, caught. Oh, I thought that was the ball. So his pack, his fanny pack in his lap, he got rocked. It came off, though. I thought it was the football. First down and goal for Kansas City. All right, we got Jose Lorenzo. Great last name. You in. And then VL Forever. You in.
First and goal from the 5.
Mahomes shotgun. Handoff, Pacheco, middle, touchdown Kansas City. I mean, they're 5 for 5, man. I don't know what, they can't be stopped on offense. Bills are 0 for 5. You got to switch something up. I mean, I actually don't know if I've ever seen a team score every drive. Legitimately. They have scored every drive this game. 2 field goals, and now touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. If you're Buffalo, what do you do differently? Also, take over for a sec. I got to put on the knackered again.
Oh, yeah. Spam FKC. Harrison Butker.
Now they jump. You go for 2. Legitimate question. So I believe Buffalo's going to be offsides. Or no, is Kansas City backing up? If it's on Buffalo and they get put at the 1, do you go for it to make this a 28-24 game? It's an honest question.
Matt
Fluhey! Matt Fluhey! Let's go, Mr. Matt Fluhey.
I mean, yeah.
You are the winner of an FUKC.
You can go 98.
For what?
He said, if I get to choose a number for the FUKC jersey, can I go with 98?
That's kind of cool. What, for Crosby? I kind of like it. Yeah, you can get any number you want. The 24 on the picture, I'm saying the reason why I chose 24 is because the year is 2024. Though 24 is my personal favorite Raiders jersey.
All right, here we go.
Here
we go.
Oh, dude, I'm just like, what do we do, man? What do we do? Because they can't get a stop.
I mean,
it's becoming a problem.
Unfortunate for the Bills fan base. I think this is just one where your offense has to keep up. You just got to keep on scoring. Dude. And play the clock and be the last person with the ball.
No way.
I'm
with you. But I feel like I'm watching
obviously that's not what I want.
I feel like I'm watching a Raiders game 2 years ago where it was like every game was a 34-31 banger because you knew your defense wasn't going to get a stop.
Like, it's not what you want to do, but I think what you're going to have to do if you want to win this game.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't want to, rely on your offense to score every single drive and play some field position battle, but I don't know. I don't know, Jim.
Tomorrow being a Monday, I'm not going to lie. There's a time, like, when the Raiders stop playing, I forget how good I feel at times during the week. Well, because, I'm so hungover when I go to work on a Monday, right? And then Monday, Tuesday are long days. And by that time, it's, like, already middle of the week. But the last 2 weeks, like, not, like, having a Raiders, like, day, like, the next day, you're like, all right, I feel decent going into work.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to be hurting. I'm not going to lie. Tomorrow I'm going to be hurting. What's up, Ethan? Ethan's spamming KC. I'm pretty sure our Chiefs channel's invading our chat right now. Can we get these Chiefs fans out of here? Can we get these Chiefs fans out of here? I don't know what that is, but
do you have there?
I do.
Maybe a little FKC drop?
I'm down. All right, y'all. I need an FKC drop. I'm going to go put our Chiefs channels link in the chat. If you guys could go spam FKC over there, that would be greatly appreciated. In fact, how about this? I'm going to do a one-time special deal. If you guys drop a $50 super chat over there and it says FKC for every single one, beer bong. If you drop a $50 super chat on our Chiefs channel that says FKC, because that shit's just going to sit up there. F them. I'll do a beer bong for everyone. Jugs, if you got a beer bong in you, that would be clutch. I need one. I need one. Dude, Allen tonight, though, has been pretty damn impressive.
And you know what? I'll do this deal. If you send a $200 super chat over there that says FKC and F Mahomes, I'll do a boot.
A boot? That's kind of crazy. Allen, handoff, 8-yard gain. Honestly, I want to see more of that. Let Allen run the rock. Let Allen run the rock. Come on, man.
Oh, here's the link to the channel one more time if you want to go spam FKC over there too.
Shit, I might drop 200 over there. 2nd down and 2. Allen, shotgun.
13:45.
Not shotgun, under center. They got bunches formation here to the right. This looks like a running formation for them. Oh, James Cook gets hit in the backfield. It's a loss of like 4 yards. Is that Drew Tranquil, linebacker? Drew Tranquil just blew that play up. Loss of 3. 3rd and 5. I mean, you probably have to go for it, right? I mean, your defense has not shown any hope. Has not shown any hope. Put the ball in Josh Allen's hands. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Allen points. Chiefs look like they're going to bring some pressure. They do kind of a delayed blitz. It's tipped, and it's incomplete. And now it's 4th and 5. And they're going to bring the punting unit on. This is a disaster. I mean, what's the blocking assignment here? Karlaftis just goes unblocked. I mean, how is this possible? Oh, my Lord. This is not good. Fourth down and 5. They're faking it. They're not going to get it. They're not even close. I can't even believe that they did that. I can't even believe that.
With DeMar Hamlin. Why do you do that instead of letting Josh
terrible.
Allen have a chance?
That's unbelievable.
They ran it with DeMar Hamlin.
Sean McDermott should be fired. That's beyond idiotic. You take the ball out of Josh Allen's hands. I can't even believe that. If I'm the Bills, I fire Sean McDermott for that. You already fired your OC earlier this season, and that's the play that you're going to run? DeMar Hamlin on 4th down and 5? Fire him. Pacheco, handoff, 1st down and goal at the 2. I mean, this Bills stadium is silent. Silent. I'm not kidding you. You should fire Sean McDermott for this call. I can't even believe what I see.
PrizePicks Red Zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS.
Holy shit. 1st down and goal for Kansas City. The Bills don't even deserve to win. They give it to number 12 who fumbled earlier in this game. He fumbled again. I think this is going to be Bills football. They got to review it. You cannot keep giving the ball here to number 12. Is that McCole Hardman? You got to review this. I mean, he fumbled again. He fumbled earlier in this game. I think he's down.
No, he fumbled out of the end zone.
Holy shit, they got to look at this, man. This is Bills football. I mean, if this is a fumble, this is Bills football. That's out of the back of the end zone. The last time they tried to do an end around,
I don't know.
Holy shit. I mean, it's in the back of the end zone. Is he down, though? Is McCole Hardman down? He's up. He's up. Dude, I think this is a fumble. I think this is a fumble in the back of the end zone. He's not down. Ball's out. I think the ball's out. That's a fumble.
FKC. FKC.
McCole Hardman fumbled again.
FKC. Woo!
Holy cow. So the last time they ran that end around, McCole Hardman, he fumbled. And now they run it again, and I think he just fumbled again.
It's not a safety. If the offense fumbles into the end zone,
correct,
the other team gets the ball at the 20-yard line. It's basically a touchback.
I mean, for any Raider fan that doesn't know that, I mean, come on. That was the Derek Carr specialty. I mean, Raider fans, come on. If you don't know that rule, that was, Jeffrey Kreischer. Carr did it all the time.
OMC 559
Carr was the king of diving for the pylon, gets hit out, and it's a touchback. It was the king at that.
Romeo says Carr in the Cowboys game.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, whoever just asked that, I can promise you, not a recent Raider fan. Maybe new from watching the show. Hey, if you're a new Raider fan, I get it. I'm a new Raider fan too. But every Raider fan alive knows that rule. Dude, I think...
Nico said DC loved that play.
That was like back shoulder fade. DC's like, I want to die for the pylon. Let me die for the pylon.
I'm trying to look at our score provider to see what they're going to call it.
Dude, I'm so nervous of what this is going to be. The problem was it called a fumble on the field? Because that's the one thing I don't know. Because I think they did call it.
It was not.
It wasn't.
They called him down. The Bills had to challenge the play.
No, but I'm saying, I actually think that they called it a fumble, but they said it went out of bounds before the pylon.
No. Whenever they do it, whenever he was talking on the mic, he said the play is being challenged of like the ruling down on the field.
Okay. Let's see, man.
Yeah, it was if it's a fumble or not if it fumbled out of the back of the end zone. That would have been. They're saying overturned.
It's Buffalo football. Buffalo football, let's go!
FKC! FKC!
Oh
FKC!
my God, dude.
FKC!
But if you're Andy Reid, what type of call is that? What type of call is that?
But Checo's been getting 8 yards a carry.
So you want to do an end around with McCall Hardman? What a play here by Poyer. Bills football, ball at the 20.
FKC!
Dude.
FKC!
This is electric right now. This is electric.
Dude, the best part is Jace was just telling people FLV over there.
Yeah.
And how about that? You like that?
You like that? Also, Fluhy, it wants 3 more entries, which now puts our 50-50 raffle race. Winner would get $190 plus another $100, $290, loss of 4 yards to run. Why are you not putting the ball in Josh Allen's hands? Can somebody tell me? Oh my Lord. What are we doing here? Put the ball in your best player's hands. Second down and 14. Allen now, empty backfield set. Diggs is going to go in motion. You got 2 to the left, you got 2 to the right. 3 to the left, 2 to the right, excuse me. Chiefs bring 4. Allen pump fakes, throws short. Shakir, he's going to get about 2 yards here. Yeah, boy. Shakir's down on the field. He's in a lot of pain. Medical staff's out there. He took a shot here. Oh, boy. That's not a dirty hit by the defender. He's just in a lot of pain. I obviously hope he's okay, man. 3rd down and 12 coming up. If you're the Chiefs, though, and you get a 3 and out here, how good do you feel? Yeah, if you get a 3 and out here, Kansas City, I'm telling you, they're going to go down the field. They're going to score. You're getting lucky in this game. This is nuts. Okay. Who you got? Buffalo or the Chiefs? We're here live on the Raiders Report. I'm obviously a big-time Raider fan. Chugs, big-time Chat Sports Raiders fan, supporter of the channel here. Bottom line is when the Chiefs play, we play against Kansas City. If you're looking for Raiders videos every day, make sure you're subscribed. If you're just an NFL fan, you want to have a good time, promise you this, we might not agree on everything, but we're going to have a good time. That I can guarantee you, man. But yeah, Ben Thrack, I'm with you, man. Hope he's okay. Really, really, really hope he's okay. $20 Venmo again. 19 people in. Winner would get $290. $290. Which I believe I got all the names in. Yes. That is correct. Sean Burns wants to be my friend. Sean, you got it. All right, y'all. We got 1,400 people here watching today's stream. If anybody wants to get a question in, Raiders-wise, don't be afraid. Super chat, fire away. If you're just going to be here hanging out with us for the remainder of this game, believe me, I get it. This is a hell of a football game. I always say it every year. Anytime Chiefs-Bills play in the playoffs, it feels like the Super Bowl, right? Like it feels like the winner of this game is going to march on. However, you got to play Baltimore. Baltimore's playing good ball right now. Tough team to beat. But the way Kansas City has played today, they have been, I'd say they've been clearly the better team. Kansas City, clearly the better team. Yeah, I'd say Kansas City's, and they're only up 3 points. The problem is, though, if you're Buffalo and you don't, so Shakir's going to jog off. I think it was his shoulder. Shakir's going to jog off here. If you don't score, though, on this drive, you got to think that you're going to be down 10 points. Allen, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Chiefs bring only 4, but it's a bit of a delay. Allen's loading up. Shot deep down the field. Caught! First down! He caught that football. Oh, they're going to say it was incomplete. Trent Sherfield. Oh, it's not a catch. He didn't catch it. He didn't catch it. Sherfield's got to catch the football. It's not an easy catch. It's not a catch, though. It's not a catch. I can hear our Chiefs guys, because I yelled catch. They're like, I thought it was a catch. Shit. Catch the football, man. My goodness. Better not run another fake, I'll tell you that. Dude, I really thought he had him. Sherfield's got to catch that football. Oh my God, I think he shanked it. Oh, it takes a Buffalo bounce. Oh, really? It's going to be a first down and 10 here for Kansas City at like the 43-yard line. He shanked it. He hit a shitty punt. He hit a shit punt. Jesus Christ. Steroid says AOC makes that throw. That's cute that you think that. AOC couldn't skip that ball to where Allen threw that one. Jimmy Garoppolo, he would need 3 throws to get it that far. What a terrible punt that was. My goodness. All right, 10 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Throw here to Rashee Rice, caught. And he's going to get about 5 yards. They're going to give him 6, second down and 4. 10 minutes, 36 seconds to go. Bills have 2 timeouts. Kansas City has 3 timeouts. 2nd and 5, ball at the 49. Come on, man. Khalil Shakir, shoulder injury. I mean, the way he was running off the field, it looked like somebody popped it out. Mahomes today, completions of 20 yards, 5. Incompletions, 4. The Bills' defense has just been non-existent tonight. Handoff, Pacheco, what a play! Soon as I talk trash, Bills make a big-time stop. It's going to be a loss of 2. Dodson blew that play up, and it's
3rd down.
Haven't been able to say it all night.
Type those 3.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on, y'all. 9 minutes, 35 seconds to go. I don't know if they're going to get this playoff in time. Are they going to call timeout? What's happening? The play clock is down to 6, but now it's stopped. They're going to put it to 10. Why? Why does it randomly get to go to 10? There's an issue with the play clock. I don't know what the play clock is. All right, now it's going. 3rd down and 6. Mahomes drops back, looking, throws. Nobody's there. Incomplete. 4th down and 6. Holy shit. Gotta stop. Are they going to go for it?
And a random flag has been
A random flag has been thrown.
I was kidding.
No, seriously, a random flag just came out. A random flag just came out onto the field, yes. They're pointing at Buffalo.
I was completely kidding.
I know. They're gonna call illegal contact here. Probably a good call. I mean, he runs into him. You can't do this. Though I want to see where he's at in terms of like, he's past 5 yards. They're going to get this, I think. Pass interference on the Bills. Automatic first down. I've never seen a team anywhere get more calls than the Chiefs, man.
Well, and it's not even that. It's how do they get it when there's a missed call and they successfully convince the ref to throw a flag? How many other teams, whenever there's a missed call, do you see somebody being like, hey, that was actually a foul, and then they get the flag?
I've never seen a team. I've never seen a team get calls the way the Chiefs get calls. Like, I'm not saying it's not the wrong move, but I'm with you on that, Chugs. Like, I don't think there's another NFL team out there that gets that call. Legitimately. Like, is there another team in the NFL that gets that call? I mean, that's just... Again, I don't think it's the wrong call. The guy made contact with him. But you want to talk about 5 to 10 seconds after the play's done and a bunch of bitching and moaning by Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, and then a flag comes out. Like, if you're a ref, what changed? Like, it's an honest question. If you didn't see anything, then you didn't see anything. It's not just a bunch of guys being upset and then you throw one. Like, you're not, like, if you see it on the big screen, you're not allowed to throw a flag. Like that's not allowed to change your opinion. First down and 10, ball at the 50, fake handoff. Also, the Chiefs had to use the timeout. Mahomes going to be pressured here. Throws this one out of bounds, and it's going to fall incomplete. Second down and 10. Second down and 10. Ah, man.
Just when you thought they got it.
I know, son of a gun. All right, here we go. Second down and 10. Mahomes. Shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mahomes going to drop back here. Going to throw. Skips it in. Incomplete. Looking for MVS. Third down and 10. Let's do it again. Come on.
It's the third down.
Come on, y'all. Third down and 10. I see a few supers coming in. We'll have to check on that Chiefs stream. Third down and 10. Mahomes drops back. Looking. Throw a flag. Guys getting held all day. Mahomes going to have to take a sack here. They get him. Inbounds, sack. Should have been a flag for holding. Fourth down. Ball at the 49-yard line. I mean, just nobody's open. Gain of 1. That's right. Mahomes doesn't get sacked. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Zahn sent in a 50 that said FKC. Love it. Love it, Zahn. My guy missed the zone.
All right, Bill's going to get the ball back. Punt away from Kansas City.
Really good job there. Touchback. All right, got a few more people here in our 50-50 race here. Scott Eckert in, and then Mr. Rumpelman's in.
This was after the DeMar Hamlin fake.
That was McDaniel's bad. That was. Yeah, we actually have quite a bit of supers to go through here. Luke, man, I really hate KC. Luke, I hear you there, bro. Keenwood, Army retired. Shout out to you, man. Drink a beer on me and my sexy slim wife, Grace, from the Philippines. Humble brag there, Keenwood. Bills and Niners in the Super Bowl. If not the Niners all the way, CMC for MVP. I'm not a Niners guy there, Keenwood. Shout out your sexy slim wife. Holy shit. Sometimes you guys crack me up. Crash Dog, for some reason I can chat but can't super chat on the Chiefs channel, but I tried to send that 50 piece. Way to represent, Zahn. I don't have the answer. I only know my chat. I only know what I can do on my own chat. 1,500 people here. NFL wants Taylor Swift in the Super Bowl. Oh, dude, that would be awful.
Would she have to perform?
I hope not. I mean, there's no way. I think they already have a performer. I forget who it is. I feel like this year, I literally don't know who it is.
Wild 114. The Patriots 5 years ago get that call.
Yeah, Brady gets that call. We all know Taylor Swift can't perform. You guys crack me up. Usher? All right. I legitimately did not know. Could you name 3 Usher songs right now? I only know one. C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
I think that's the only Usher song I know right now off the top of my head. Like, if we did an Usher song draft right now, whoever got that'd be the only one I'd know. Nico Laz, what a question. Yeah, I have no idea.
Mitch.
Sean Burns. You in.
What is going to happen on this next Bills drive?
I need a touchdown because the Bills' offenses sucked the last 2. Need a touchdown here.
All I know is if they run it on first down, I'm going to freak out.
Oh, Christ. I mean, can we just go on an 8-minute drive right now? Buffalo looking. Allen loads it up. Throws it the entire length of the field. Looking for Diggs. Honestly, I think Diggs should have caught that ball. I actually think he should have caught that ball. However, though, is that almost too long of a throw? Bro, that's 70 yards. Diggs got to catch that ball. Diggs has got to catch that football.
That's a perfectly thrown ball.
Allen just threw a ball 70 yards in the air, and Diggs dropped it. He dropped it. You just can't have that happen, man. You can't have that happen. Allen throws to Kincaid, and Kincaid's going to get about 7. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3. Wild one. I have a skinny, cute Filipino fiance too. Love it. All right, so the Chiefs and the Bills on their 9 of the first 11 drives scored 0 points on the last 4 drives. 3rd down and 3. Josh Allen, shotgun, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Quick throw, left side. Dawson Knox, 1st down, Buffalo. No, he was down. Stop it. He's down. I think Knox is out. Now, he's awake, but he's definitely hurt. He's down. Yeah, he's out. Oh, man, that's scary. So he gets tackled, and when he lands, I mean, his head really slams, and his arms, like, they lock up for that second. He comes back to it, but that's brutal. He's going to go into the concussion protocol. 1st down and 10 for Buffalo here. Ball at the 31-yard line. Come on. Come on, Buffalo. 7 minutes, 24 seconds to go here. What I don't want... There was a Raiders meet and greet about 6 years ago in the Philippines. 1st down and 10 here for the Bills. What you don't want is Mahomes get the ball. I think if there's 3 minutes or less, that's what you do not want. 7 minutes, 13 seconds to go. Throw, right side, quick. Kincaid caught. And he's going to get about 8 yards. I mean, they were going for strips there, unable to get it. Now they're going to give him 9. 2nd down and 1. I mean, it's a long one, but so they did a fake handoff to James Cook, and they got the ball in Kincaid's hand. I mean, like, this is what I'm going with. The Chiefs have done a good job here the last few drives to stop the running game. Let's let Josh Allen get him some mojo going here. Let him be Josh Allen. Lose with your quarterback. Don't lose with the Damar Hamlin fake punt. 2nd down and 2. Handoff up the middle. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper with Allen. 1st down. Blow it. Jesus. Come on. Throw a flag. If you're going to play this game, Allen, the play's dead. Chiefs players come in and just take him down to the ground. I mean, I don't understand the NFL and their bias sometimes. Play's dead. Play's being blown dead now. And now he gets thrown down. With a defensive tackle.
Also, they call roughing the passer whenever you put your weight on a quarterback and tackle them to the ground. What about after the play?
That was Allen, shotgun by himself here. Ball at the 43-yard line. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Allen throws Stephon. That's on Allen. Josh Allen let Stephon Diggs out there to dry. You can't do that. That looked like a Jimmy Garoppolo hospital ball. You just can't do this to your receiver.
Helmet to
helmet. Dude, what are you going to do? The defender to me is going for the ball. It's bang, bang, but that's on Allen more. Now, honestly, that's one of the problems with NFL quarterbacks, receivers today. Nobody knows how to go across the middle and protect their body because they're expected to. And sure, you'll get a 15-yard flag, but you get blown up because in the old days, that'd be okay. Guys don't know how to protect themselves. 2nd down and 10. Allen, oh my Lord, that was almost a pick six. Trent McDuffie stepped up into that route. I thought that was a house. That was almost a house call. That's two very, very bad throws there by Josh Allen. Trent McDuffie, he read that perfectly. If Allen throws a better ball there, that's house. Wow. Dude, that's bad. Diggs tonight, targets 8, 3 catches, 21 yards, but he did drop a 70-yard bomb. So 3rd down and 10. Allen going to step back. He's going to use his legs. That's a fumble. He fumbled the football. Ball's on the ground, recovered by Buffalo. Wow. Recovered by Buffalo. You got to go for it here. It's 4th down and 4. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. This was a clear fumble by the Bills. You're looking at 4th down and 4, 4th down and 3. You got to go for this. That was a clear fumble by Allen. There was I don't know how the Chiefs didn't come up with this. This is 3 or 4 Chiefs players looking at it, going after the ball.
It's because the corner wanted to pick it up and run.
Pick it up and run instead of diving on it. Here we go. That's going to be a big play. If they get this, they're going for it. 4th down and 3 at their own 49-yard line. Bunch formation, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Khalil Shakir, by the way, back in the game, goes in motion. Allen drops back, looks. It's a swing out to Khalil, and he's going to get a 1st down and then some. That's why you dive on the football. That's why you don't try to pick it up and take it for a touchdown. Really nice play design there. So Khalil Shakir was lined up on the right side in the slot bunch formation. They sent Khalil Shakir in motion. And again, it's Josh Allen on the left hip is Latavius Murray. And then Shakir goes behind Josh Allen. Allen drops back, swings it out to Khalil. And the corner's just so far committed over to the right side because the whole play is essentially designed for the right side. And that leaves up that flat there for Shakir. Really nice play design. Both teams, 353 total yards of offense. Ball at the 40-yard line here. Allen, 1st down and 10. Going to drop back, quick throw. Kincaid caught. He's going to get north and south. Going to pick up about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up. The way that this drive is going for Buffalo, you're going to score either too quickly or you're going to put this down, because if they score here in the next 2 minutes, Kansas City has 2 timeouts. You cannot allow Kansas City to have more than 2 minutes on the clock plus 2 timeouts. It's got to be less. We are at about 4 minutes and 15 seconds here. If I'm the Bills, I try to take this down to as close to 4 flat as I can. Ball at the 35-yard line. 2nd down and 5. 10 plays, 45-yard drive. And it's going to be a handoff. James Cook, he's just got nowhere to go. If Allen keeps that and rolls out to the right, it's a 1st down and then some. What the Chiefs have done here in the second half is they have totally taken away that interior run game. 3rd down and 4, ball at the 34. If you don't get this, Chugs, you're looking at a 50-yard field goal.
I go for it.
Oh, man, I don't know. You believe in your kicker. It's cold. It's a 50-yard boot. I'm probably with you, though. In this formation here with the Bills, I hope they give Allen the option to run. Go 4 verts. Go old school Madden. Go 4 verts. Allen, shotgun. Throws. Got it. 1st down. Sherfield. That was ballsy throwing to him because he hasn't caught anything all night. Again, they spread him out. Sherfield gets right to the sticks, turns around, 1st down Buffalo. Big time pitch and catch there. Get those ones going. If you want the Chiefs to lose, hit that subscribe button. Raiders videos every single day here on the channel. When they hire a GM, we'll go live. Allen, shotgun, got a guy on his left hip. You got two to your right. Diggs is in the slot. Handoff up the middle. Here's James Cook. I don't know. These play calls, if I'm the Bills here, you let this run all the way down to the 2-minute warning, yes? Yeah. All the way down.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. You let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning, which they can do. Bills have 2 timeouts. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Let it go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. But this has been this game. It's been long, methodical drives for Buffalo, which realistically they've picked up short intermediate routes and running the ball, and it's been long, long drives for Kansas City. If you were Andy Reid there, if I'm Andy Reid, I would have used my timeouts. It's 2nd down and 9. If I'm Andy Reid in that situation there, I would have used one of my timeouts, and I would have used potentially all of them. Like, at 2nd and 9, I feel good about that. Though, maybe he's thinking, but you got to give your team some sort of time. Because now what? If they don't get it this time, then he probably uses one. Now, to say, if I'm Andy Reid there, I would have used my timeouts. I would have believed in my defense. I think I would have used a timeout. Remember, y'all, if you want videos around the Las Vegas Raiders, hit that subscribe button. I know we're live right now rooting against Kansas City, but hey, if you bleed silver and black, that's what we're going to do the entire playoffs. Anthony Green, you in. Anthony Green, you, sir, are absolutely in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money, honey. A little bit of money, honey. Ah, dude, on a scale 1 to 10, how nervous are you right now? I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. What, you said 8? Do we get overtime? Are we like, I mean, I'll tell you what, I love overtime football. Overtime playoff football. You want to talk about the ultimate revenge? It's this. Bills tie it up with a field goal, go to overtime, they get the ball to start overtime, and instead of kicking a field goal to win, they go down the field, they get a touchdown to win. Because if this game goes to overtime, whoever gets the ball first is winning. Whoever gets the ball first is winning. Can't tell me otherwise. All right, y'all, who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I want to see who's rocking with me. You want a shout out? I want to see some FKCs down below. Chugs, can you give a few shout outs here to the nation? I want a few FKCs. If you want a shout out from my guy, Jeremy Chugs, the hype man here on the Raiders Report, FKCs.
All right, I'm going to do as many as I can before we get back
Load it up. Load it up.
Urza, Romeo, Raider Dangerfield, Knife Play, Sienna, Jesse, Yoda, Romeo, BP Lup, Troy, Dunn, Paul, Jesse, Dominic, Roger, Zalesbo. We got Kegman, Carter, Jesse, Urza, Blue, Ryan, Devin, Dominic, Ryan DeKing. We got Paul, Tadashi, Mark, Allen, Dominic, Christian, Celtic, Lee, Stephen, Pat, Stoney. We got Jennifer, Raider X, Matt Fluhey, Smooth for Life. We got Paul, AK Mads, Nico Laz, Tribal, Louiser. We got Dylan. We got Sherry Lynn. We got 951 Funk Gang. We got Thunderbolt. We got Bong James Bong.
Bong James Bong. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Allen, empty backfield set. Bills are switching up it a little bit here. Diggs is going to go in motion. Allen looking left, looking, steps up, throws down the field.
He had him.
I don't understand what Allen did. He had him open. He missed him. I've never seen Allen underthrow a ball like that before. Like, it wasn't a loft. It was supposed to be a laser. I almost wonder if he thought Khalil was going to come in more. And Khalil ran to the back. Allen's got to throw a better ball there. Yeah, he did get pressured. Looking at that the second time, he got hit. He got hit releasing that ball. 3rd down and 9. I mean, you're at the 26 here. Do you consider running it? Okay, I'm with you. I agree. Allen drops back, looks again, scrambling to his right side. He's not going to find anyone. Throws one down the field, incomplete. So now you give Kansas City 2 timeouts, a minute 47. Like, that's a disaster.
You go for it?
No, you got to kick field goal. You got to tie it up at 27. The only way that I would have thought about going for it is if you would have thought about running the football. Yeah, dude. Allen's just not looking. Allen, I mean, those last 2 throws there by Allen, that's just tight butthole. Tyler Bass, 44-yard attempt here from the right hash. Good snap, good hold, kick is up. He missed it. He's not even close. He wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. So now you got 2 timeouts. You got to get a stop. If they get 1 first down, this game's over. I mean, if you're going to go for it, though, you got to run it there. Like, it's 3rd down, and like you got to go for it. I mean, he wasn't even close. I mean, I'm not kidding you. That kick's not close. For the biggest kick of the game, for it to be that off, I mean, I don't know if that's good from 20. I mean, that never had a chance. There's not many kicks in the NFL where as soon as it comes off the foot, it's no chance. That one had no chance. Again, if Kansas City gets 1 first down here, they're going to the AFC Championship game against the Ravens. Handoff, Pacheco, and nobody can tackle him. It's a gain of 9. 2nd down and 1. If you're the Bills, I mean, you got to call timeout. They're going to say 2nd down and 2. Jesus Christ. I mean.
And what's going to be...
The Bills choked this game away.
What's going to be forgotten is Josh Allen had 2 bad throws that led to the 4th down.
The Bills are even blessed to be in this game, though. Like, the Chiefs dominated them in this game. I don't care what anybody says. If somebody's going to be a box score warrior, I'm going to look at it as the Chiefs took advantage of their opportunities. The Bills pissed them away. I get it. Even this is coming off of what's his name, back of the end zone fumble, the Derek Carr special. 2nd down and 2, handoff, middle, game. 1st down, Kansas City. They're going to go to the AFC Championship game. 6th straight AFC title game. God, I hate the Chiefs. Oh, my Lord. 6th straight AFC title game. I think what's most annoying, the Chiefs are just getting pelted right now with snowballs. They're blowing kisses to the Bills fans. Bills fans are throwing snowballs. I mean, it's one of those things where, and like, again, I'm going to keep going back to this is why if you're the Raiders, you got to get yourself that different type of quarterback, because the only way you're going to beat a team like Kansas City is if you have that difference maker at QB, because you're not beating Patrick Mahomes on a regular day basis with Aiden O'Connell. You're not beating Patrick Mahomes on a regular day basis with Derek Carr. Like, you need to find that difference maker at QB. That is a Drake May, a Caleb Williams, or a Jayden Daniels. Bills fans are in the stands literally crying because guess what? It's the Chiefs again. It's your kryptonite.
How much more painful does it get than if you're a Bills fan, a kicker wide right? Like, that's what did them in the Super Bowls.
And again, people can talk about quarterback wins, quarterback losses, this. Patrick Mahomes owns Josh Allen. Like, Josh Allen better call Mahomes daddy. And it's just, no answers, man. No answers. Oh, that's just so frustrating. All right, y'all. That's the end of the game. So here's what we're going to do. Shout out to Avgin. Shout out to Fluhey. I wish this would have been a better night. I really, really hope Buffalo would have came away with a win. They had opportunities. They didn't take advantage of their opportunities. Kansas City did. I mean, let's just be real here. Hopefully, though, the Raiders can get themselves into a game like this in the future. That's all I hope. That's all I hope. All right, final call here. Anthony Green, you in. Jason Williamson, in. Justin Avgin, you in. And then Trent Hamada. Ravens or Chiefs? I mean, we're going Ravens, man. I don't want a Niners-Chiefs Super Bowl. I mean, you got Chiefs, Baltimore, Detroit Niners. 1 against 3, 1 against 3. I mean, at this point, we just got to hope for Detroit and Ravens. Right? Detroit and Ravens, because Niners, KC, like that would be bad. I don't know who I would root for. I guess I'd root for the Niners. I probably would root for the Niners, and I hate saying that. I'd probably root for the freaking Niners. It's not going to happen, though. Can't happen. God, one of those teams got to win, right? Lions, Ravens. Well, here's the thing. We're going to be live for both of those games, so we'll be able to cheer against plenty. Oh, boy. Well, Jeremy, I got to send you a few more things here. Hang on a second. Wow, that would have been kind of crazy. There we go. Yep. All right. Fluhy, you in. And then I think I got one more I saw. Okay. Philip Bogert, in. Julio Zapata, in. So right now we got 29 people in, which means winner gets $290. But if you remember, Chugs won our first duck race tonight. He put $100 back into the race. So that means winner right now we get $390. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $390. Good luck to all y'all. All right, man. Wait, did you guys hear that? Wait. Oh, wait, I thought I actually heard Justin Avgin. Bang! But wait. It's a deep fly ball, center field, back-to-back, Matt Fluhy. Bang! 2 FUKC jerseys tonight. 1 to Matt Fluhy, another to Justin Avgin. If you don't know what the FUKC jersey it is, if you spend over $500 Venmo right now, you get an FUKC Raiders jersey signed by Jeremy Chugs and I. I can't believe the Bills missed that. Heartbreaking, dream-making. What? Anything above a 10. Anything above 10. 1 entry. Yeah, they'll be good. Yeah, anything above a 10, put them in once. It's insane. Yeah, I haven't seen any more. 6 years as a starter, 6 trips to the AFC Championship for Patrick Mahomes. Makes me want to throw up. Makes me actually want to throw up. Yeah. Yep. All right, y'all, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 races. The first race that we're going to do is going to be for the IG call. Okay, so the first race that we're going to do is for the IG call. So the IG call. So the first one is going to be for the IG call. Raiders! How's the couch feel? 6 straight! 6 straight! 6! How does that feel? 6! This guy, man. Oh. I actually feel bad for him. He doesn't even know he lost his job. I feel bad. Oh, dude. See, the problem is I can't hit somebody under the age of 18. Because then I'd go to jail. All right, y'all. If you guys want to go spam FKC, that would be great. Lord Buddy Bear. Bye. What up, Buddy Bear? One of the OGs here in the chat. Buddy Bear, heard you got a new job. All right, I actually think, what's up, nation? Got a raise at work. Everyone show some love to Buddy Bear. Got a raise at work. It's from working hard, man. AP at Chiefs loss would have really made this weekend. Go Ravens next week. Hell yeah. Ended up 3-1 in the playoff picks this weekend. As always, F Tom Fumble Brady. Yeah, I mean, this was a tough one. I think every single Raider fan in the future, just say, if he asks, are you going to cut? Just always say yes. Yes, we are. As always, Buddy Bear, man, I appreciate you. You're somebody that is a legend in his own. So for those that do not know, we have all these different clubs here at Chat Sports. We do a bunch of other shows. Buddy Bear is a part of essentially 12 Mount Raider Moors at Chat Sports. And he does a lot of different things here. He's watching a lot of different programming. So, Buddy Bear, believe me when I tell you, you're hands down one of the top people that we talk about on a daily basis here in the company. It's a fact. You're a big reason why we continue to grow. You're a big reason why I love doing what I do. So, cheers to you, man. And congrats on that raise. That's freaking sick.
Nico, they can't keep getting away with this. I know. LA, as a kicker, you have one job. One job! Come on.
But I mean, I'll tell you what, there might not be a more difficult position in professional sports.
Closer.
But think about how many pitches that is. Again, I don't know. I'm thinking pitches, you get multiple. You get one kick. One kick.
You can mess up a pitch and it's just a ball.
That's what I'm saying. One kick. I mean, it's in a game like that. Oh. Carter, let's go Detroit and let's go Ravens. Hell yeah, man. We will be live next week for both of these games, AFC and NFC Championship. Oscar, what's up, Oscar? Another freaking week. Hear them bum Swifties cheering for not knowing football after that. Yeah, unfortunately, the Swifties, man, they're not going to go anywhere. That girl, that woman, she's got a lot of pull. She's got a hell of a dedicated fan base, from what I've learned. Also, updated 2024 NFL order. Packers now pick at 25. Bucks pick at 26. Cardinals, via the Texans, pick at 27. Bills pick at 28. Ugh. I mean, that's devastating.
All right. This is for...
Okay, all right, so for the next race that we're about to do, anybody that sent in a $10 super chat or more, what we ended up doing here was an idea that was created by Mount Raider Moore.
And everybody just has one.
And everybody has one of them, just so you know. An idea created here by Mount Raider Moore was the opportunity to be able to sit down either with me and Mount Raider Moore, like in a group chat, and I'll have a group conversation, or just you and me one-on-one on Instagram, whatever you're more comfortable with. So whoever's the winner of this race, DM me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, or the easier way to probably do it, I'm just being real, send in a super chat with your Instagram handle. That way I know it'll be locked in. I'll always have it.
Ready?
Okay. Fluhy, I will get you the updated number on the bank count probably tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have the numbers from our AP live show because Saturday I was off, and then today I just haven't had the time to catch up with it. So I'll probably be able to tell you the numbers tomorrow. Sound good? Tomorrow. You got my deal. Tomorrow, the numbers will be there. I'll come in early, the deal. All right, here we go. Winner. Conversation. Just like I said, send in a super, like, 99, 199 of what your IG handle is. That way I know it. Unless you win, and I already know what your IG handle is. Nico and Laz got the lead right now. Brandon, also here in second place. Avjin, Nico, I got you on IG. Avjin, I got your phone number, so we're good. Venthrak, oh, dude, come on, Gunny. Darth Fatass, I would love to know what his face looks like. Now, I'm not going to lie. I want Darth to win. Buddy Bear, we're not having the conversation in your bathroom. Aggressive Masquerader, we're definitely not having the conversation in your bathroom. Dr. Goodfart, we should probably have the conversation in the bathroom. We got Art right now at the lead. Keenwood, Uncle Ladod. Who's it going to be? I think it's going to be Uncle. I think it's going to be Nico. And it's Nico Lays. Nico. All right, you either want to have a group chat with Mount Raider Moore or at some time tonight or Wednesday, we can have a group chat.
Last place.
Who was in last?
Last place gets a bunghole pick.
Oh, dude. All right. So, Chugs. Now, did you guys hear what Chug said? Y for yes, N for no. Did you hear what Chug said? Let's just say you get a black hole pick if you're coming last. Check your DMs. Buddy Bear. Oh, man, that was funny. Oh, boy. All right. Nico, I'll hit you up. I got you. Nico, if you want, I'll give you we can talk on my walk home. Buddy Bear, check your DMs. Oh, man. Let's send it to him right now. Wait, let's send it to Buddy Bear right now. Let's do it. You think it would look better? Buddy Bear, check your DMs. Check your DMs, Buddy Bear. It's been sent. Check the DMs. Grade that butthole. A, B, C, D, or F. Check your DMs. All right, y'all. The last race we're going to do tonight. And again, if you come in last, you get a butthole pick. If you come in last, if you come in first, though, you're going to be the winner of probably about, I don't know. You're like at 390, I think is the last time I checked. 390. 29 people in. We're putting in an extra 100. So $20 Venmo for a chance to win $390. Buddy Bear's like, I'm going to save it for Wednesday. He's going to let that thing marinate a little bit. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. I love hanging out with y'all. You guys make this show a lot of fun, believe me. Mo just sent in $20 Venmo, said, butthole pick, please. I'm just kidding. That's not true. That's not true. I'm actually worried if I say it again, people are going to be like, all right, I got to go. This guy's creeping me out. All right, the last name that we got in for this race, wow, we need to catch up here a little bit. Sean Navarro, you in. We got Sergio Hernandez in. Nathan Wolf, you in. Holy effing shit. This is a big one. Yep, it's got some girth to it. Ryan Campbell, you in. Mo Chavez, you in. Nathan Wolf, you in again. All right, so right now we have 335 people in. Winner gets $350 plus an extra hundo. And on top of that, Ryan Campbell Bang!
And, yeah, Matt, we didn't forget. We're going to do the race at the end, just you and Justin.
Oh, Christ. What happened? Why is Jonesy here?
He's doing a preview.
Oh. I was like, what did Seattle do that I missed? Holy hell. Who? Makes sense. Richard Renz, you in. Amy, you in. 2 more in. So as it stands right now, winner would get $470. 20 to get in, winner gets $470. All right, Chugs, I'm going to send this list over to you. I don't know who Tony is. Yeah, Tony, he's doing a lot here. Wait a minute. Wait, and he's gone. Bon voyage, Tony. Bon voyage. He's going to wait, too. Keenwood, I got 5th. You guys would wish I got 1st. I got a fishing charter business here in the Philippines, and my wife has hot sisters. I mean, dude, this is nuts. I'll tell you this right now. It sounds like we're not doing a Super Bowl watch party in Vegas anymore at Ahern. We're going to the Philippines, and we're doing it there on a charter boat. Bunch of sisters. Holy shit. That's hilarious, man. I love y'all. Why go to Vegas when you go to the Philippines? I don't know.
Hey, get some pancit.
I don't know what that is.
It's a great Filipina dish.
This sounds like chupama, like that.
No. Pancet's good.
Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Hey, pancit and lumpia.
Yeah, that's definitely a joke.
Lumpia are Filipino egg rolls.
The amount of random food shit that you know, I feel like very advanced in food knowledge. The shit you say on a daily basis to me blows my mind. Like some people, I don't know, watch TV. Some people go on IG, Twitter. Chugg's just looking up random food facts. He just comes home like the scene from Dodgeball. Are you reading the dictionary? And it's just Chugg's reading the cookbook. It's Danny every day. Every day. All right, I sent you the list. I checked it twice. Anything else that comes in, you're going to help Chuck get into Barkley. And it's greatly appreciated. Top of his class. He is homeschooled, but he is top of his class. Oh, man. Next time that we're going to be live here is going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Obviously, if the Raiders hire a GM before that, we will go live before that. So just stay tuned. So if you're not already subscribed, make sure you do so. Avgin. Oh, dude. They're jealous all the time. I've never met a non-jealous Latina woman. It's insane. Alex, I love you. All right, here we go. Coming up, winner of this is going to get $380 plus another $100, $480. You know what? Let's call it $500. Easy math. Let's call it $500. Winner of this race is going to get $500. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Avgin right now got a few horses in this race. Philip Bogert also here, kind of in the mix in this one. Nathan Wolf, top left. The Great Tuna by just a nose. Philip Bogert here in an interesting spot. Fluhey starting to pull up here. Fluhey's got multiple horses in this race. Watch out up there top for Nathan Wolf. My dad, he's just lingering right now in a good spot. Richie, I love where you're at right now. Honestly, I kind of like where Amy is too at the very, very top left. Mr. Jason Williamson, interesting spot. Sean Burns, you can tell he just wants to turn this one on. Justin Gilbert in an interesting spot. Sean Navarro with the lead. Winner gets $500. 10 seconds to go. Nathan Wolf in the back. I think he's going to have, Philip Bogert. Nathan Wolf, Sean Burns, up the middle. If it burns, it's probably Sean. And who gets the bunghole pick? Jamari Murray, bunghole. TP. TP for my bunghole. Sean Burns, if you could please confirm down below that you just received $500, that would be much obliged. And then we have one more race between Abjin and Fluhy. See, how would you look at this race, Chugs? Winner gets bragging rights. Loser gets bunghole pick. So who's the real winner? Are you rooting for first or are you rooting for second? All right, Jamari. I'm looking for your name here. Jamari, if you want to send me your IG so I can send you a bunghole pick. Something that I never thought I would ever say on this show. All right. This one always makes me laugh. This is just two grown men, maybe, just bouncing on a ball. I mean, what a field, though. Freshly trimmed grass. Richie would be proud. Here we go. 45 seconds. Doesn't seem quite long enough. Justin and Matt Fluhy. Who you got? Type J for Justin. Type M for Matt Fluhy. Justin at the very, very top left. I mean, you could tell. Look at that knee bend by Fluhy and Abjin right now. I mean, that is some elite knee bend. A little bit of skip and a hop. I mean, this has been a very fair race. Both runners, skippers, bouncers, I don't know. You could tell are hydrated. But I would say right now by a shoelace, right now Matthew Fluhy's got a lead. Oh, Abjin's starting to burn out a little bit. You could tell he's losing his mojo. Matt might take it. Oh, wait. Abjin, I think, accidentally hit a rock. Oh, man, this might turn into a blowout. Is Abjin going to have enough? Is Matt going to come back? Oh, what a race. Abjin with the win. But Fluhy's the real winner. But Fluhy is the real winner. Oh, dude, what a day. All right, before I go, one more time here, because the people that are watching, these are my real ones, and this is the message that I want to get out there. Chugs and I, we're going to be in Las Vegas for Super Bowl 58. If anybody wants to come party, during our New Year's Eve show that we did, one of the things that I ended up saying, if you could just show like the player cards for the event, one of the things that I talked about doing here was like my New Year's resolution is to be able to create a crazy show for the Raiders, like Xfinity Live, Texas Live type of event. So if you're in Las Vegas or if you want to have something to do 3 weeks from today, pull up Sunday, February 11th at 2 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be at the Ahern Luxury Boutique Hotel. Here's the address. Save it. We're going to have, I think there's going to be some Raiders players there. We're going to have tons and tons of giveaways. We're going to be giving away money, drinks, all sorts of stuff. But not only is it this, it is a big opportunity for this show because I want to be able to do live Raiders Report watch parties at Ahern every single game next year. And if we do this event well, then we're going to have that opportunity. And then that's just being real with y'all. That takes the Raiders Report to just a whole nother level for us to be able to do really cool stuff, but also be able to do really cool stuff with y'all. So if you could, please spread the word. Put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, wherever. If you know people in Vegas, it's got a full bar. I'm telling you, there's going to be plenty of food. There's going to be a lot of drinks. There's going to be opportunities for y'all to be able to come up here on the show with us, do beer bongs, do boots, hang out with Chugs and I. It's going to be something that I think is going to be really, really freaking cool to do. So if you guys could, please pull up. Jamari, I just got your IG. He sent it to me on Venmo. You're getting a butthole pick. I know. That's how we're going to end today's show. I hope to see you all out there. Super Bowl 58. It's going to be a hell of a time. Whoever's in the game, me, Chugs, have a hell of a night. Peace out.